Hello YouTube! Today we will be continuing Fullmetal Alchemist and the Broken Angel. If you're with us, I believe it was last week, we checked out the first of the 3 PS2 FMA games based on the 2003 anime. We're having a good time. Janky, but fun. I'm excited to dig into more of it today. We're gonna see if we can knock it out in 3 streams, but it depends. This stream could go real bad and then I won't want to do it anymore, but we'll see. We have save states and stuff, so we could probably make something work, you know what I mean? All I remember is I vaguely recall one plot point in this game from when I first played it, and I remember it being really, really difficult. But I played this when I was like 14, 15, something in there, so everything's different. I'm in my early 30s, where I can only, you know, what is mid-30s? I'm gonna say 35 to keep myself in the to keep things as positive as possible for me. Anyway, sign off in the comments below. Unless it makes me feel bad, then don't sign off in the comments below. Alright, we're gonna get started. We're gonna get going. I'll see you in a minute. Let's go transmute some stuff. You know, we're gonna keep the gun. We're gonna keep the gun. I don't feel like updating the layout past that. Anyway, we're still fundraising to live. Any help on that's appreciated. I'm doing that eyeball thing where I'm like, should I blue sky post that I'm dying? And I'm like, no. Now, there's a chance Twitch will pay me early because the middle of the month is on a Saturday and they would be out of the office. So there's a chance I'm not screwed. I live on a razor's edge in my life. Fullmetal Alchemist. You know what? I bet there's a button. Hold on.
Fullmetal Alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist.
There we go. We got some. I gotta feed my dog, Alto. They need more than scraps. Alright. Oh god. As soon as I moved, I went, oh yeah, that's how this game feels. Alright, where are we even going? I don't remember. Let's see. Last I remember, we got a key. Yeah, we beat up a dude and got a key. I skimmed to the last VOD to fully remember what we were doing. So, let's see. What buttons we got? We got that. Is there a map button? Oh yeah, that's the transmute button. Oh yeah, there's a dodge. That's the owl button. That's the reset camera. Oh shit, there's a zoom out map. Okay, we're using that the whole game. That is immediately the best button. That fixes everything. I'll make sure the details down, but I really really need any help I can get there. Oh no. They're crazy. Alright, so in the previous stream, our train got derailed. We're heading to New Heistgart, because the original Heistgart was overrun by chimeras. Apparently there's like a group of alchemists that are just kind of hanging out. There's a girl with red hair or something that's going on. Apparently something dangerous is happening that we gotta go figure out. Sounds like Mustang's also gonna be en route for whatever is going on in the plot. We're murking dudes. We're murking like Jigen from like Lupin the Third. Every mobster looks like that guy. Yeah, we got some PS2 jank in here. We're making do. Ow. Is the OG anime worth watching? I memory hold it for Brotherhood. It absolutely is. It adapts the first part of the story really well, though it does do some extensions and some other stuff. It's got a really good more emo vibe, I guess you could say, you know? A bit more dramatic with it, where Brotherhood's more of the adventurous bombast. Worth it alone for the soundtrack. I feel like you look up the Brothers track in FMA 2003 and you can kind of get a good vibe of what's going on with that show. Does he do a Wario charge? Yeah, you can have him do a tackle if you're close to him and you hit the assist button. I mean, it's good that we're fighting these extra guys, because ultimately it's going to get me more experience. Let's see, anything that happened today while we're going at this here. The Valve announced new Steam stuff. They announced a VR thing, so we don't have to acknowledge that, but they announced Steam machines. They're making like a Steam-like console, which is cool. Depending on how it's priced, I'll probably try and get one, because that's kind of what we're looking for on the stream, is anything to avoid PC gaming. And by PC gaming, I mean I just want a box I can plug my Elgato into stream things. That's pretty much it. It's a little stronger than a PS4, so that's pretty much good for our uses. It'd be nice to have like a thing where I can just boot up the few Steam things I would like to stream on here, like KH2 randos and stuff. And it depends on like price point and stuff, but I'd probably end up getting it a little bit later past launch, just because I have to see what's in the budget. But good on them on finally getting that stuff settled. What else we got here? Oh yeah, the Mario Galaxy movie got a trailer today. I didn't do like a reaction video thing for it because it's a movie and they would just claim it. But cool. Yeah, it comes down to how much it costs. If they can get it like, if the fact that they don't have to put an OLED screen on it because it's a box and do portable gaming form factor makes it so that it can get close to the price of like their OLED models of decks, then that would be the ideal. But if they end up making it like $700 or $800, they're kind of pricing most normal people out. But if they get it, you know, if they do it properly, it's in a good spot. I imagine it is, just from the fact that it has very, very low memory for what most people will be sniffing at. There we go. Yeah, it'll be pretty good for like emulation and stuff, yeah. I think I had to use this. Yeah, that's right. That's a big lock. Ooh, nice. That was a guess. It's a lock on it. I guess we'll just climb over it. What about the key we found? I like the idea that they already had a solution. I can experience our PS3 emulation. Play Infamous 2. I don't care. Yum. There's gotta be more to this than just that. Oh, there's just a hole here. Yeah, we can just jump over this. Let's check around a little bit more first. There might be something else. My thing with emulation is like, I want to get something out of the box, grab a few things, and if it's stable and works good, I'll use it. That's kind of the beginning and end of it. I'm not a tinkerer. I don't like spending extended periods of time. If tinkering with stuff is getting close to the parity of the time I'm playing a thing, then it's a wash. This Xbox setup was plug and play incredibly fast. The slowest thing was downloading and getting things prepped. I have outpaced that time since then playing some PS2 stuff. I was playing Burnout 3 the past couple of days. Not streaming that, of course, because it's I've just been playing games that have licensed music, and just because I'm like, I can't stream those, so I'll do a little bit of that. Smiling Friends reference, not true because it is Burnout 3. You know, I played Burnout Revenge on the Xbox back compat, I guess it was last year. And my takeaway on that was like, I remember liking that a lot more. No, not. Those maps are too fucked up. They're too designed to like randomly kill you for me to like really fuck with it. I felt like I was just continuing to crunch through the ranks in that just as a sunken cost thing. This has been way better. Yeah, we can just hit them with basics and stuff, I think. Frenzy potion? Okay, I guess that gives us the fighting frenzy thing immediately. Oh man, this dude's cooking my ass. Hold on. They marked another area. Like, they put an arrow on the thing there. I think I should do that. Yeah, go back that way. I like how I went to the darkness, but then when we came out and looked backward, it was like fully lit. Excuse me, sirs. All right, we'll clear these guys out and then we go for it. Ooh, the frenzy. Hold on, we gotta. I think it's hold this, then R1. Here we go. That's the move. Just in time for Al's stupid run cycle. I'm glad that they understood that they need to match like that horrible run he does. It's the best. Wow, that dude was like on the button as I made it. Easy. Modded my PS Vita and I'm playing GBA on it. Looks good on the OLED. Oh yeah, that'll make it look real nice. Ow. Okay. Oh, this like just creates a shortcut. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. It helps us loop back to things a little easier. Yeah, dude, use my suction. This is what alchemy was made for, dude. I love seeing big EXP like numbers as I hit shit. It's a lost art. All right, we can go through that tunnel now. I think that tunnel is the actual progress. Hold on. That's Arakawa. That's cute as hell. That's how the author of Fullmetal Alchemist draws herself. Every mangaka has their own, like, avatar that they draw. Yo, that dude's huge. Watch the previous Daybreak VOD, and there's a point where you say Fullmetal Alchemist, and then this stream popped up. That's funny. Yeah, I do that bit because of every single time we've had the icon pop up. It just reminds me of it. Get him. Take care of business. Yeah, it was fate. Ow, fucking shit, dude. Stop shooting Ed in the head. It does a whole 1 damage. The frenzy is on. Fighting frenzy stays on during sex. I can make 3 rock blockers. Very good. This should just be a free kill. Holy shit, the multi-hit. Oh, what, you want to pile on too, buddy? Yeah, the reason Arakawa manga is getting a Bones anime this year, or next year rather, because this year's almost over. Very exciting. Do you have a good comparison to this and how it plays? Why is the anime, or is Iceland's anime fighting game about as good as you need? It's kind of like a beat 'em up, kind of like brawling-esque. Like when you move the character, it feels like he's kind of moving slower than he should. You know, the combo stuff and the movement's pretty basic. They got some alchemy stuff, and you've got some item menuing and stuff. It's definitely preferable to it's a fighting game because it's like, you know, 3D stage-based stuff. That's the best way I could. It's like those Legacy of Goku games on Game Boy Advance, but in 3D. You're going through an area, there's light RPG elements. When you level up, you can, like, devote points into stats. You have some specials that you can do occasionally. Hold on. Alright, I gotta get the guy with the gun out of here, because this is just unacceptable. I can't be having my enemies eat like this. Ratchet and Clank rock blockers. Yeah, shout out to that original name for a crack in time being clock blockers, but finally Sony realized that what they were trying to do with their names and okay, come on, guys. They're like, this one's a little too close. What's this jazzy OST? I know, right? It's kind of going. I've enjoyed it. It's got me schmoovin'. That said, I do think A Crack in Time is more of an interesting title instead of Haha Pinos. Alright, Al, spin. People who didn't see the first stream, Al can do special actions like that, but he needs to have a charge for it. Those are the little Al helms that we got above the health bar. Penis is funny. I know! It's all Alto knows. Hold on. Oh, come on. Wait, we can use the block. There we go. Lightning element's pretty important. There's a chest all the way out there that I didn't get. You can't hide from me. Oh no! That's it, spin. I love the ugh they do. They deserve to suffer for what they've done. Oh, you fucking got that guy. Let's see. Gold bangle. Hold on. Let's see. See if that's any good. Ups our attack by 5. We lose some vit, though. I think the attack would be worth it, though. Alright, what can I put on you? Gold plate, defense up? Yeah, you're gonna need that. This could up your vit. Yeah, do that. Is it reward creative takedowns, or is it more of a you build up and spam one move because it's the best move? It's, you know, I think it leans a little bit more on you kind of spam certain things, but there is some adaptability to the area. There's like items and objects in the area that you can use alchemy on to like get different weapons. You can use items on those weapons to give them elements to deal more damage. So it's not entirely mindless, but you can totally play it mindlessly. You have some tools here. This is only the first of the 3 games they put out, and so this is probably the weakest one in terms of stuff that you can do. But you gotta start from somewhere. They love stunning me out of this. There you go. Alright, listen to me, man with gun. I'm going to ruin your life today. Yeah, there are 3 of these. There's FMA and the Broken Angel, which we're on. Then there's FMA 2 and the Curse of the Crimson Elixir. And then the one that's getting fan translated, FMA 3 and the Girl to Succeed God. So we got some stuff. They made a lot of these. Second one's like a prequel to this one timeline-wise, given that it starts with a retread of the first episode with the events in Lior. Yeah, I do like me a title that goes hard. Here we go. See what's going on here. That's strange. That guy has to be around here somewhere. I think you're right. We better check every nook and cranny. Yeah, the Mario Galaxy movie trailer was hype, I feel like. Bowser Jr. voiced by one of the directors of Uncut Gems. Yeah, that's funny. They found a guy that kind of sounds close enough to Jack Black so that it's like, oh, okay, you can kind of hear the resemblance there. I said it on Blue Sky, but I think it was a good idea that they made Bowser Jr. have some of his like Mario Wonder look, because it's the only time he's ever had aura. Like I think the design and him talking and everything and that looked fucking cool. Has not seen the trailer. It's pretty hype. It's pretty hype. I felt so happy for Cheese when they showed that Ninja's in the new Mario movie. I'm like, there you go. You happy now? You can go to IMAX and see Ninja from Mario Brothers 2. Guy with crank. You gotta be the peskiest urchin I've ever met. Just quietly hand over the crank. That way my brother won't have to do you any harm. Forget about it. I ain't giving you guys nothing. I'd really hate to do anything by brute force, you know. You better hurry before my brother snaps. Please, it's for your own good. He's not well, you know. He's like, my brother is fucking mentally ill. Please, just give him the crank. State Alchemist, my butt. I told you, we're not your enemy. Just give us the crank. Save your breath. Doesn't matter what we say. Some guys simply never get it. That's the way we're gonna be. We'll have to use the last resort. Brute force. The last resort already? You little snot. I'm not running away this time. I'll show you brute force. Crank that. Obtain the crank. Ow! There's no way I could ever won, was there? I'm not the type to say I told you so, but well. Justice prevails in the crank's mind. See you later, sport. Don't call it adult sport. Like, shut up. My spleen. I like the idea that he's like, I'll fight you, and he's just as strong as the normal enemies you fought. I love when they do bits like that. Where they're like, this guy isn't difficult at all. Like, he's nothing special. Ooh, they spawn a little save point. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me do a save so it feels like it's echoing in my soul. Alright, let's go back like 3 or 4 screens, I think it is, to use this, because we needed this thing forever ago. That guy ran a bunch. Yeah, this is the PS2. I picked this up in maybe 2006, 2007. I got farther than this. I'll know exactly the extent of how much I played this the first time I tried it when I was a teenager. Based on like one boss fight we hit, because I remember not finishing it. I remember getting a little real mad at it. Like, are you kidding me? This shit's so long? I was devastated at the time. Oh yeah, this is the perfect backtrack, because you just hit that up and then we can just cut across instead of having to go around. Oh yeah, and then through the fucking train graveyard. At least I think it's back here. We'll feel it out. It's no big deal. That said, I will save here in case this is the wrong way and we need to load to maybe save some extra time. Anything we can do this? Nah, I don't need a machine gun. By the way, if people didn't watch us stream through the State of Play Japan yesterday, it is up on the main channel. Start checking it out, gassing it up for the algorithm. I should make a big gun. Joke's on you fuckers, I already got it working. You can hit me all you want, it won't matter. How do I... There we go. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on, it's inverted. There we go. You want to go, dude? It only takes me like, you know, like 6 hits to take one of you guys to task. There we go. But yeah, I quite enjoyed the first Mario movie. I do appreciate, since they're clearly doing a Donkey Kong movie, they can just like leave out the Donkey Kong stuff this time, so hones in on some more Mario stuff. They haven't shown who voices Yoshi yet. I really hope it's something like a Vin Diesel. Or Gary Busey. I just wanted them to bring back Uktar, the awful child from the cartoon. Okay. I'm too young for that to know what the fuck that means, so let's... Ew! Okay, yeah, okay, moving on. It's a horrible little child in a caveman outfit. God. Anytime someone, like, relates, talks about things like the Mario Brothers Super Show, like, earnestly, or, like, Captain N, I'm like, sorry, I'm not old enough for that. Alright, here's the crank. Here's the crank hole. That was some detour, considering all we wanted to do was get to the station. I hope there aren't any more ridiculously complicated tasks preventing us from getting there. Me too! Ross sold DVDs that shows a 10-year-old me had nothing better to watch. Yeah, it's like how I had a DVD that had some of the Fleischer Superman shorts from like the 60s or whatever. Sometimes you just end up holding on to some old stuff, but the closest thing to video game cartoons I had access to that were old was like the Donkey Kong show. I didn't watch any of the Sonic cartoons until Sonic X. What a bunch of liars. Just shut up and let go of my leg, you little brat. I love that all three of them are just like, dude, we need more games that look like this. This goes crazy. We need more goons like this. You promised you would teach me alchemy today. You're annoying. I've never made no promise. So you're backing out? Then give me my money back. You're right, Blau. What money? No one knows what you're blabbing about. You guys are the lowest. Is this your idea of equivalent exchange? You didn't. This isn't equivalent. You just stole my money. That's the opposite. Why we oughta. I don't have to learn from you. I'll go find better teachers. That's a good one. Who you gonna find? We're the only three guys that pose and have the exact same face but different details. All three of us have the Goon womb tattoo. There isn't a guy in town who would teach you alchemy. You don't know that. Maybe there's a midget that could do that. Goom tattoo? That's pretty good. We'll go for that. Ooh, anime.
What's going on?
Man, they threw that bitch. That's crazy.
I think so.
My gentle child.
Here you go.
Thanks a lot.
Sir, I don't know what's going on here, but I think you're way out of line.
Who do you think you are? From the looks of you, you're that state alchemist, aren't you?
You're a state alchemist?
So what? So we can't let someone like you pass, that's what.
Oh, the lineup.
Suits us just fine, doesn't it, Ed?
Huh?
Whoa. Fisheye lens shot.
Yeah. Now I have a legitimate reason to kick some butt.
I like the fucking trumpets on that shit. Alright. Let's line up. Al, get close. Spin it. Yeah! Looks like they just killed everybody in 10 seconds. Let me tell you something, if you underestimate the Alchemy Brothers, you're in for trouble. Dude, it's the Alchemy Brothers. Okay. Okay, we gotta defeat all of them and the armor, it looks like. That or it becomes more vulnerable when they're dead. Yo, this track kind of crazy, though. Okay, now I remember why this game can get real hard. If they start stunning you up, you'll get completely cooked. I was just short. My ultimate weakness, an enemy that has very minor cooldowns on an annoying move. I'll have to space this out a little bit. Get them a bit toward this way and then run back to my gun. Hold on, Al's in danger. Oh damn, they fucking clapped me. Shit. Oh, no wonder I thought this game was hard. You fucking die and they just throw you back to the title screen after 1 second. That shit's awesome. No wonder I thought no wonder this game made me mad when I was 15 years old. They kick your shit out of there faster than Final Fantasy X. They're like, at least they go like, oh, game over. This one's like, you dead. You're dead. Welcome back to the title screen. You want to watch the intro again? I'm like, nah, I'm good, dude. All right, Al, we got to stand on business. And by stand on business, I mean, what we're going to do, we're going to go into this fight, and we're going to save our big shit for when we're fighting the actual guys that matter. We can't just unload on the circle of cloaked dudes. It's also, don't worry, we're gonna save state once we get past this shit. Skip the anime. Alright, here we go. These guys are not strong. Yeah, they die in like 4 hits. We can... Actually, we should prep the gun now. There we go. Alright, we'll do a save here and get to work. They're about to kill me. That's crazy. Okay, we just need to get like a stun. Okay, we tenderized one of them really good with that. These guys Alchemists, yeah, they're the Alchemy Brothers. Inspiring name on these guys. Wait, I have an idea. We picked up a Frenzy Potion earlier. So we'll do that. Here we go. There we go. That's one brother down. Ah, damn, this gun's out. I will transmute bullets. Alright. Do we have the doubles? Yeah, we do. Alright, we can jump out of that. We just gotta deal with one guy now. Yeah, he's turtling over here. Ooh. Their armor having like a blade beam is kind of saucy. Alright, got it. It said defeat the Alchemy Brothers I, or 1, so that just tells me, oh man, we'll see those guys later. Oh, you don't even have to fight that thing. It's just a harassment engine. Cool. No way. Our living armor. Grr. Rot, this isn't good. Let's get out of here. This ain't over yet. Bad guys and their bad cliches. The alchemists in this town are an awfully unsavory lot. Tell me about it. Let's just get the heck out of here and hurry on to Central. You're awesome. You kick some serious butt for being a shrimp. What are you calling it, you know, short bit, yeah. I know you two are alchemists. Oh, her name is Armony. It's like Harmony, but with an A instead. You're a state alchemist. I'll do my best to learn. Is this the way you ask people for favors? I said please. Yeah, you gotta, you know, call him by a name. Okay. I'm Edward McElric. You're Harmony, right? How you know my name? The pastor at the church told us. He also told us about the town. Oh. So you two gonna teach me? Don't you have something to say before that? Oh yeah, thank you for saving me. That guy broke his promise about teaching me, but I feel great after watching you whip him. Now will you do it? Well, you're still forgetting one important thing. Just give it up. Oh, do you want me to shake your hand first? No, apologize for crash landing on Ed 4 hours ago. Oh, you still sore about that? Come on, man. I'm sorry for falling on you and being annoying. So why you want to learn so badly? There are plenty of other alchemists here, if you don't mind them being a bit rough. I'd already asked a lot of them, but I don't know. I guess I'm really slow or something. Doesn't work out, huh? Thought maybe if I could learn from a state alchemist. You're never gonna get good at it if you always depend on other people, though. That's not it. We don't have time to teach you. We gotta go back central. We gotta go back and do canon anime events, right? It's not that we're being mean. We're just busy guys. A train? This must be my lucky day. There aren't any trains running there. Oh. They stopped all of the trains because of a derailment, so you can't leave. Oh, that's great. That's... And also the train derailment was Ed's fault. He kind of blew up half the train. They said the repairs will take a couple days, so you can teach me for a couple days, right? Let's see it all works out. You'd be hard pressed to find any better accommodations in the town than my house. Man, she's pushy. What do we do now? There isn't much that we can do at this point. We probably couldn't get away from her even when we tried. You know she'd just nag us into a stupor. I'm beginning to wonder if we'll ever get to Central. Not in this game, you won't. New Heisgart Castle. You live in a castle. Here we are. Make yourselves at home. At home? This is a castle. That's what everybody says. Yeah, they say it because it's a castle. Armory's dad must be filthy rich. Tell me about it. Armory, is your dad a king or something along those lines? I told you, he's an alchemist. He bought this old castle cheap and fixed it up. He's a pretty famous alchemist, too. You ever heard of Wilhelm Eiselstein? I forgot that they made... Not even legally distinct. They just made an Einstein analog. They're so crazy with it. Wilhelm Eiselstein. See, I knew you guys would have heard of him. I'll go get Daddy. No, wait, did we hear her right? So this is Professor Eiselstein's house. And that Brad is the professor's daughter? I thought he didn't have another daughter besides Celine. Oh yeah, the lore was that they know Eiselstein, and they were good friends with Celine, his daughter, but then they learned earlier that his daughter was already has died since they last met. This is bad. We can't let the professor see us. We gotta split. I think it's time we face this like men. I mean, we've come across a lot of weird stuff. He might be able to give us some answers. I catch your drift, but he would tell our master about us for sure. Then maybe we'll have to get our hands and knees and beg the professor not to tell her. I don't like that do any good. The hell with this. Feet, do your stuff. Too late for that, Ed. Armory's already back. That's them, Daddy. Super duper talented alchemists. Is that so? Armory told me about what happened. Allow me to thank you for your... You know, I don't actually know what the plot is, you know, past this point. This looks like the most I am an evil man possible. He's kind of giving Jean Caria vibes. I hate to invoke the Bout Man, but like, look at this guy. He's got a massive schnoz. You know what, Daddy? I've decided to learn alchemy from these two. Wilhelm looks like a minor character from Avatar. Yeah, he would be in like... He'd be like in one episode. They would have solved his shit real fast. No alchemy for you. What are you, the soup Nazi? I said so. You wouldn't be able to put it to use anyway. It'd be a waste of time. But how would I know without trying? I said no, and that's final. And you two are not to teach her alchemy. Daddy, you're so mean. You've been telling everyone in town the exact same thing, haven't you? Harmony, Daddy has important matters to discuss with these two. I need you to go up to your room. I'm not finished. You go up to the room. He would kill him at the end of a 3-episode arc to establish how evil it was. Yeah, she'd fucking do the lightning channeling and fucking blow a hole in this guy. Did you guys see they finished filming the Avatar live action? They did like season 2 and 3 back to back. I'm very excited to find out whether they will show Aang learning how to bend something that isn't air this time. For those who don't know, you can watch all season 1 of Avatar The Last Airbender live action, and at no point does he waterbend until like the end of the season, where he seemingly has mastered it off screen. Very excited to see where things go from here. Well, this is a surprise. It's certainly been a long time. You're Izumi's disciple, Edward Elric. So you remember, long time no see, Professor. Awfully harsh on her, aren't you? You're hardly one to dispense parenting advice. Who's this in the armor? Oh, I'm Alphonse, the younger one. Hope they can deliver on their promise of making Game of Thrones for... I forgot that was... Dude, I forgot all of the slime that is surrounding that whole thing. You remember in season 1 where they ruined Boomy? That's crazy. The shit that they man, they fucked that shit up so bad. The guys over at Avatar Studios could put out like a 5 out of 10, but I'd still be like, well, at least it has more value than whatever Netflix is doing. I'll watch it, though. I'll watch that Netflix show, though. I'll do it. I don't have self-respect. Why do you want your daughter learning any alchemy? She just doesn't have the talent. I know she'd only be disappointed. ... That's all. I sure love 8 to 10 1-hour episode seasons. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Armory she's my biological daughter. So she's Celine's little sister. I guess she actually kind of looks like her in a way. Speaking of, we found out about her at the church. I'd prefer not to speak about Celine. It hurts to remember. Aster told us what he knew. Bet there's a story you're not telling us. Well, I suppose you boys have an even better one. Edward, is that prosthetic left leg an automail? I can tell by the sound of your footsteps they're hollow. So, what did you attempt? Human transmutation, I assume? Yikes, Ed. You somehow figured out our entire backstory that quickly. We'd appreciate if you wouldn't tell our master. You mean Izumi doesn't know? Oh, that's why they didn't want to get back to her. This is the part of the story where their master doesn't know all that dumbass shit they did. Hey, Professor, we heard a lot of rumors before we came here. Is it true you built the town? No, I did lead the efforts, but it was built by all of us who came as refugees from Highskart. But he put out a call for alchemists to gather here, right? That's not true either. Those outlaws came up with their own... on their own and end up with nowhere to go. Some are criminals on the run, other are ex-state alchemists. Security's worsening. We kind of passed through the old Highskart on the way here. It was a real mess. It's all because of the chimeras. Wonder who could have made so many and why. I don't know. They just come out of nowhere one night. I'm delving into the matter myself. Dude, you look so evil. Like, I just can't. I don't know. Trains won't be running. You're welcome to stay here in the meantime, though. That's great. I'll have someone show you to your room. Greta, Margot. Okay, there's Greta, and there's very clearly Riza Hawkeye in a different outfit. Allow me to make the introductions. My research assistant, Greta, and my secretary, Margot. This is Edward and Alphonse. They're talented alchemists. Would you take these two to the guest rooms? I respect me a game that makes no allusion to, like, plot twists that are happening, you know? Where I'm like, oh yeah, you could, you know, anime just be doing that. You don't have to be like the twist in DMC4 where they're like, surprise, like, this character's doing blackface for an amazing reason. Like, remember how they were hyping up the finale of the original Last Airbender? It was like 4 episodes and really cool. Yeah, I remember having to, like, grab the downloads for it because I didn't have cable anymore at the time. I watched that shit, I was like, this is the... Man, this shit fucking whipped. I think you've mistaken me for someone else. Really? I could almost swear I've seen you before. I'm pretty sure you're just Riza Hawkeye, but dressed as a secretary. She looks like someone we know. Who am I thinking of? Nah, never mind that. We'll wait till later. Looks like we have plenty of time to investigate. You're right, I guess we can think of something while we help the prof with his research. Catalytics have a lot in common with the Philosopher's Stone. We just might learn something new. Speaking of, are you gonna teach alchemy to Armory? The professor said no, right? Yeah, but I feel bad for her. The professor has his way of doing things, we have to respect it. Well, sorry, Al, but I've gotta catch some Z's. Wake me up when it's nighttime. You know, I forgot that Al can't sleep because he's just like a soul bound to a thing. So he's like, sorry, Al, I gotta sleep. You just sit there quietly alone. Oh, that's rough. Is that boy a state alchemist? I'm sure you've heard the rumors surrounding the Elric brothers. The older one is known throughout the land as the Fullmetal Alchemist. The what? Can you say that again?
Fullmetal Alchemist.
Oh, okay. Is that so? So that's the
Fullmetal Alchemist.
No wonder. Izumi didn't want apprentices, but they made an exception for them. They're very capable alchemists. They really are so capable, perhaps they can contribute to our research. You don't mean the Chimeras, those boys too. There's no use for petty sympathy, Professor. Your true affection isn't for those boys anyway. We shouldn't talk about this here. Let's go back to the lab. Back to the lab again. Hello, boys. Hate to do this, my guest, but I have a favor. Favor? You see this flower? I want you to go out and pick as many of these as you can find. It's the same one Armory had. This is the best catalyst nature has to offer, the ether flower. It can dramatically improve transmutation speed and efficiency. It's indispensable for my research. Amazing. That's a dangerous flower. True, there's an inherent danger in the rebounds it can cause, but that's the kind of power I need. Problem is that it's hard to cultivate and preserve. I always go pick them by myself, but I have other business to attend to today, so might I ask you two to do it? Of course, we're meaning to help you out somehow, right? Oh yeah, that's right. So where do they grow? You should find them near the stone yard where you met Armory. Or Armony. Alright. Nyom. Take my ass back to the gorge. We should almost be at the stone yard. You should be careful, there may be chimeras around here. Wait for me! Oh god. Hello. Finally caught up. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna learn alchemy from you guys. I heard you were running an errand for Daddy, so I came after you to help out. What should we do? Do? We're not gonna do anything. He actually told us not to do anything, so we're just gonna go do that. Aren't you being a little... A promise is a promise, dude. You are so mean, and I hate you. I'm sorry, Armory. I didn't think Ed was such a heartless guy either. Al, the professor didn't tell us to stop Armony from teaching herself, did he? If it means that much, you might pick up things by tagging along and watching. Does that mean... Oh, loopholes are awesome. She's so bimbly. They did a good job of giving her unique art. She's so expressive. Alright. Dude, it's echoey in here. Let's check our points. We got 8 bonus points we can use. All right. Do 2 there. 5 there, and then I think I'm just gonna leave that there for now. You're looking good, actually. I don't want to touch yours at all. It'll probably be... Hey, she made it through this dungeon faster than us, so I think it'll be fine. They didn't put a health bar on her, so I trust that this isn't intolerable. For now. Alright. I was looking at videos and stuff on that not Fullmetal Alchemist, the Avatar: The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering set. And there's obviously that really fucking horrible card that's just Ozai screen grab zoomed in. They actually have some pretty good cards in there. I don't know why they made that one though. It's just like, now you're just gonna have people thinking that you like put like no effort in here. There's some really nice looking ones that like blend the style of that in there. As someone who has no interest in Magic, I do think that card kind of rocks in that, wow, like no one tried. Did you see the one where they forgot to take off the iCarly bumper? Is that real? No way that's real. No way they just screen grabbed from, like, an episode airing on television. We can't be that far gone as a species, right? That's like the Okami cover IGN thing. Oh, no. I'll post it in link dump. All right. I haven't been in my link dump in forever. Let me navigate on over. Let's see. Where is that at? Where the fuck do I... Hold on. Oh, there it is. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Magic the Gathering forgot to remove the... Let me see this. Ah, it's a bit. Okay. I was like, dude, if that shit was real, I would have gone insane. Remember those memes when Legend of Korra was airing where they would like, where Korra's like falling to her death or whatever, and they're like, next up is SpongeBob, and SpongeBob's laughing at her. Vintage. I respect that satire art in that it is in fact basically what a Morning Moon dude at it would be. Alright, tread carefully, there are men with guns. Oh, they don't scale anything, that's cool. That means we can just rip through these guys, no problem. Their EXP game's not too bad, too. I'm gonna check the guide to see what we need to do for this part here. Okay, so I gotta get to the mountain path. I don't really know where that is, because I don't really remember this too deeply, but I do remember this cave. We were going in circles. Those are some corals from Final Fantasy 15. I've decided that they were created in that game and not several games prior. Do you know where you're going? To the stone yard. I think we're heading in the right direction. Are we? We should be able to find a bunch of those flowers there. Oh, okay. I thought they were about to say, you're going the wrong way, but... Yeah, this is correct. Never failed to get a 15 in there. I was looking on, some people are desperate for attention. I saw Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a Royal Edition. Come on. Standing on the tops of giants, I see. Professor does seem to be harsh on you. Yeah, but he used to be nice. He would even teach me alchemy before. Oh, nice. We have a CG. I remember how Daddy would always compliment me whenever I learned something new. But one day, I can't remember precisely when, but I got a fever and was bedridden. Always got sick a lot, so this is nothing new. Once I got better, he wouldn't let me practice alchemy anymore. That's also around the time that Daddy started being mean to me. Probably thinks I have no talent. Proud deliverance, very true. I want to prove to Daddy that I'm not hopeless. I have a couple of guesses as to why he probably would want you to stop using alchemy, but we'll see. We'll see if the game gives me more evidence to what may be going on there. Oh yeah, this place. Yeah, it looks like we could just blitz this, just run through it pretty fast. Reminds me of Galleon. Yeah, I get that. It's like the long white hair, like elvish kind of eye look. I need to get to Lunar 2 at some point. Because we did the first one this year, but plenty of other stuff has come out. We'll see. At some point. Some other stuff I want to hit up too. Oh, I love hitting multiple enemies on the same swipe. You know, speaking of Final Fantasy 15, I saw the AI slop bros are getting to that game now. I saw some dude trying to, like, put Gen AI effects to improve Final Fantasy 15 or something. They were just using it as a base model for it. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Leave my baby alone. My game, my baby game is already kind of a mutant. Can you, like, leave it alone? Tabata would never probably. No, I actually think Tabata would, but he can't touch that game anymore, so we're not gonna talk about it. If there's one man I know who would fall for this shit, it would be Hajime Tabata, but let's leave the game alone. It's over. It's over now. I'm gonna Yassify Clive real quick. Versus 13 will return through AI. And my foot in their nuts. What's he up to anyway? I think he's doing a game for Saudi Arabia. I think that's who's funding their stuff. I forget exactly what was going on. Yeah, I think he's making a Type 0 style RPG and then an FF15 style one, which he describes as a nomadic RPG. I haven't really checked in on what he's been doing recently. Mainly because he just keeps saying he's doing a thing, and then none of it shows up anywhere. So I can't be like, hey, there's nothing. All in on, yeah, he seems like the type that would go all in on AI. Those guys should be in the know about that sort of insider information. Can't hurt to ask. I'm not crazy about the idea, but I guess we don't have much choice. Let's head back to town. Would you like to save? Yes. Being funded by an AI company in the Saudi Arabian royal family. Yeah, it checks out. It checks out. I would love for him to put out something so I could give it another chance, but he just seems to not put anything out. He did that mobile game for like the Paralympic Olympics thing, but I don't think I've ever seen anything about it, but... Oh man, it's the Alchemy brothers. You again. Not you guys. Like I need you to remind me, Blau. Let's make tracks. Oh, great. A misunderstanding will make us do an entire level with these guys. What's going on with Saudi Arabia? Oh, okay, so the Saudi Arabian royal family are making a conscious effort to put their assets into things that are not oil, because the planet is going to run out of oil eventually. So their efforts is to become known and have a footprint and profit in several other things, which has been a lot of sports stuff and a lot of video game and entertainment stuff. That's why they did those big comedy shows. That's why they did the deal with the WWE to have like a pay-per-view event every year over there. And that's why they're grabbing Evo and various game studios. It's this conscious effort of like, hey, we have revenue coming in from all these other sources. They're putting a lot of money in it. Also, it's astroturfing like news when you look into them, because, you know, Saudi Arabia is also known for assassinating that reporter for talking about how they're evil. So it's also a little bit of that too. That's why they're opening Beastland. Oh, is that the Mr. Beast theme park thing I heard about? Fucking that shit looks so bad. They're like Mr. Beast's making a theme park. I'm like, what are the rides? And they're like, we have recreations of all of our best videos as things you can go do. And I'm like, I thought your videos were like, we're gonna sacrifice a child for $45,000. Go to Beastland so you can be inside a coffin for 7 days. The Mr. Beast stuff's really funny because I actually knew of him before he became big. He was known as the guy who got the YouTube algorithm by doing videos like, I will count to like 1 billion on a live stream on YouTube. Or I will read every word in the dictionary. And then suddenly, you know, he was able to start gaming and gaming the system in other video types. And suddenly now he's like super rich, insane, like fucking homunculus. Yeah, the Evo stuff's very unfortunate. Because last year's Evo was quite good, so it's a real shame that it's getting all fucked up. Every ride is you choosing whether you'll take your money for yourself or give it to the other person, but instead of cash, it's amusement park fun. But dude, they're tickets. Would you like the bouncy ball? Or would you like to go on the claw machine in the hopes that you could get a Nintendo Switch with Princess Peach Showtime? I saw you posting about it, Hey Chuck, and I do think it's funny through that new Mario movie trailer that they do, in fact, make it seems like any lady that shows up in these Mario movies automatically is a girl boss mode. I do think that's really funny.
Thank you.
I do respect Illumination. They probably saw the minor controversy of random YouTube grifters getting mad that Princess Peach wore pants in their last movie and said, let's get the actress for Captain Marvel to be Rosalina. I'm like, I respect that approach. I was thinking about it in my head, and I think Brie Larson might be the right-wing YouTube movie grifter's most hated woman ever. Like, by far. Illumination seems to have done the Nintendo stuff fine. I mean, the first Mario movie was probably a bit overstuffed, but overall, I think it did its humor and stuff well. That I came out of it like, there's no section that I felt like it was intolerable. Where I feel like I could have, in other studios, that could have been worse. There wasn't an extended poo-poo shitty fart sequence that made me want to die. Yeah, there's a Wisconsin young Republican that posted a picture of themselves introducing themselves on Twitter, and it just looks like Mr. Beast if you hit down on the fighting game character select screen. He looks the exact same. Like, I enjoyed my time with Mario. It was nice to see the Mario do the stuff on the big screen. If they learned that Mario music is better than top 40 pop music, then we'd be in a good spot. It's got the bear components, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, they need to put a little bit more in there, like that conflict thing of like, our technical co-leads that they were trying to do toward the end of like, both of them have like some daddy acceptance issues. You could probably like worked on that a little bit more. Mario movies probably we got live and learn in Sonic 3. See, this is true. All is forgiven. I'll go back to watch random clips like most other movies. Yeah, I get that. I like, there are some sequences that I was like, oh yeah, I'd like to go see that part again. Like the, them storming Bowser's, like, you know, Mario and Donkey Kong doing the power-up sequence. That, like, last segment's pretty good. I kind of like them touring the Mushroom Kingdom in the first part. I should go watch the Sonic movies. Yeah, you should. It's very funny to watch them in hindsight, because you get to see them slowly be allowed to be Sonic movies as you watch them. And then the third one, I'm like, oh, you're pretty much there. You're pretty much there. Maybe a bit too much Jim Carrey, but also I was born in the 90s, so I inherently like Jim Carrey. Like when they added the Mario and Luigi versus Bowser seemed to be a bros attack. That was pretty good. Tangle and Whisper for Sonic 4. Now they're on that CD shit now. I just need them to get those two lovely gays into a mainline game. Even as like an NPC, I'm like, I'm willing to let us build toward this. One of them got mentioned in Frontiers, now they race. We're getting there. Imagine telling someone like in the era of Sonic Colors where they're like, no, you're not allowed to have Sonic characters anymore. It's like, yeah, the next Sonic spin-off racing game's fucking putting in the comic book characters now. We've genuinely never been more back. They should make the Amy road trip game and put Tangle and Whisper in that. They should, yeah. People keep talking about Silver recently. I'd love for them to do like, maybe like a small scale 3D Sonic game that like gets some of the extra guys in there. Like do like a Silver Blaze game or something. I'm trusting on pretty much whatever they do with Sonic at this point, because I thought the last few games they put out have been good. Even Sonic Racing has been excellent. And not even a way of it satisfied me more than like a Mario Kart type of thing. More of a just, this is really tight. I want a good Sonic RPG before I die. Yeah, it'd be nice. So much of Sonic's story stuff is very RPG coded. Like, go ahead. If they can make Shadow Generations in a year, I'd like them. Yeah. I feel like you can make like very basic, like maybe make 3 basic hubs, kind of like that White Space thing, and make like maybe a Silver or Blaze game. You sell that for $50 or $60 and has maybe a few more levels than Shadow did. And you're like in a good spot because all those levels were great. All those bosses were good. Which shows this team is capable of like making good boss fights that aren't just the Sonic Frontiers combat. I think that was the thing that really sold me on it. Where I'm like, these boss fights are kind of distinct, like the Mephiles one and the Metal Overlord stuff. All of it felt like snappy and pretty good.
No prob. Thank you. Thank you.
Nah, we're taking a little bit of damage here. Double it up. Oh, Al's poison. That's why he's taking a bit more. Like Crosswords open people's lives to Omega being the best. People just need a reminder. All they got to do is just write material for a character, and people go, "Oh yeah, that's the best. It's my guy." The rehabilitation of Zavok continues to be the funniest shit ever. You give him a good voice director, and Patrick Seitz carries that fucking character on his back. Gotcha at last. I'm getting tired of playing tag with you guys. Why'd you run? Don't do it. We won't bother you guys again, I swear. How pitiful. You got it wrong. We just want to ask you something. Ask me. Yeah, you know of any places around here where we can find flowers for alchemy? Flowers for alchemy? The ether flower. You do know where they grow, right? The ether flower. I don't have a clue, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Also, starting the Zavok train. Go back and read those comics and look at his fucking back muscles. What are you doing? Don't do whatever it is. I don't like hurting people. Wouldn't help us both. You know, just tell us, dude. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. Maybe this guy doesn't know. Constant whimpering's a dead giveaway, ain't it? So, where do we find your brother? I can't say for sure, but I think he went toward the drawbridge. When will they rehabilitate Xena? I hope they don't. Like, one, I don't think the design's very good. It's one of those where I'm like, you know what? They keep putting in Zaz and Zavok for the specific reason that those are the only 2 acceptable ones that people will probably engage with. And they're right. They're right. This is a good call. The deadly duo. That's what we're doing now. I was talking to Stella last night, and we're talking about that, and they're like, they need to put out like another new Sonic game. When's the last? It's been like 5 years since the last Sonic game, and I had to tell them, Sonic Frontiers came out exactly 3 years ago, and they're like, you're lying, fuck you. I'm like, and Shadow Generations came out just over a year ago, and they're like, oh shit, I forgot. Time dilation's getting too much. I'm like, Sonic is actually in a very, very solid space here. In terms of, like, releases and stuff. They got a little bit of something coming out all the time. Yeah, Final Horizon, Superstars. Ugh. Yeah, and Dream Team. A game that I'm just coping that I can't play it. Because I don't have the Apple stuff. That shit looks fun as hell. Just put it on console for $20. I'll pay it. That shit looks fun.
Thank you.
I know it's relatively basic, but I've seen some videos on it, and I'd like to mess around with it. You get to play as Cream the Rabbit. What else do I need? Alright, Drawbridge. This is where we're meant to go. Sonic Green Team? Dude. He can change colors. The Fall Guys one is fine. Whatever, that's like a mobile. That's a mobile multiplayer beast thing, so I just don't care. It's got expensive cosmetics, but it's like I don't care to play the game anyway, so it's just like doesn't really matter to me. Al, pick up this shit and start killing. Seeing the outfit he wears in Cold Steel 4 with the white hair and the black outfit, he's basically mulatto. This is true! Exceptional fit on that guy. I love the balance in this game to where, like, these physical attacks barely even hurt me. But that boss fight earlier, they were juggling the shit out of me. They're like, this stuff's doing chip damage, but bosses are fucking coming for your life. I need to finally transmute a spear again, because that's where my real damage is. This is not cutting the mustard. Enjoy the corner trap, guy. Let's see. Can I transmute trees? Let's see. What do we got? Metal pipe. Funny hammer. Cannon. Here we go. Oh wait, no, that's for Al. Yeah, none of these are what I'm looking for. Okay. To be continued. I loved the stark difference in how I saw how people were talking about the Steam news compared to what I was thinking about it. When I woke up, I saw it's like, oh, they're making the Steam machine console thing, and I saw people like, how can I relate this to like the console war Xbox stuff? And I'm like, finally, a box I can stream with, and the game won't look bad. Finally, I can do stuff like the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer and not have to do any of it on my actual computer. Beautiful.
Thank you.
I considered doing it on the Steam Deck, but I'm like, it's way too complicated. I want to plug in a keyboard onto the thing. But this thing, oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Man. That bit of me posting right above no was pretty good. Yeah, I'm so glad that I think it was Angel replied to it and pushed it up, and I'm like, there's no way these were aligned like this. This is beautiful. There's you know, a specific niche audience for this, and that audience is me. I was talking to Pat about it. And he was like, here are these reasons. And I'm like, I want to stream from a capture card. So I buy one of these things, and I have 15 years of games I bought since like 2010 that I can just do this. And he's like, oh shit, that is like a really good, that's a good reason. If Valve could sell me a cheap way to record my, yeah, see, that's exactly where I'm in. Where I'm like, I can put this in the back of the, behind the TV, hook it up, and I have a shit ton of stuff I can do. The Steam Deck's just a little too weak for certain things, and also I want it to, like, at a baseline look like 1080p. I'm not looking like 4K or whatever, but something to where it doesn't look really, really bad on stream. I would have streamed Trails Through Daybreak on Steam Deck, but it can't run that good enough. but the Steam machine could. I could have bummed off Nick's copy. But sadly, the Steam Deck isn't strong enough. Instead, pad in hand, had to give PlayStation $60. I knew this was gonna happen, where they're gonna be like, I don't know, but my brother knows, so fucking chase him now. Yep, Steam Machine might interest me. It's all it comes down to is how it's priced, and my hope and logic behind it is that maybe they can get the price close to what that OLED model is, with the trade-off being it doesn't have a big OLED screen on it. So maybe it like evens out so it can be around there. If it's like $900, I'm not gonna be interested. It's one of those cases. But if you can get it like parity with like your Steam Deck, and the trade-off is this thing isn't portable and isn't a screen, but it's stronger, I can see exactly where that is. 750 max, yeah. Like my thing, I'm like, for me, the high end, I think, is like the 600 region. There, I'm like, I'm sweating. You need to like figure this shit out. Like, I think the big takeaway here is that it's only a little stronger than a PS4. So if I'm buying a thing that's a little stronger than a PS4, I don't think I should be paying $650 for it. Wish Nintendo would sell a Switch model with no screen that's not portable. Dude, they should just do it. Just like, come on. Do it for the culture. Some people are just not gonna undock it. I have not undocked my Switch 2 since, week 2. I don't leave this room most of the time. And we're right here. I'm right here, and I get a big TV. It's fine. I can watch it through that. I know it looks good. Like, I can pick up Hyrule Warriors and marvel at how good it looks portably, but I'm like, good, man. Switch 2's really good for dock play, so even I'm sticking to it. It's like, yeah, it's just like, give me an option here. Maybe it could be a bit cheaper. I almost made a post about how darkly funny it is that the PlayStation 5 digital SKU they're putting out in Japan only, that's Japanese only and digital only, it is trying to approach a price that you could almost argue is acceptable for a system that's been out for half a decade. Because it's like $360 or something when you like do the yen exchange rate. I can't look at Xenoblade 2 on my big OLED. Looks nicer handheld mode. It's okay. They'll touch it one of these days. And then the Mallows posting on this channel will begin anew. Moo. Moo! I didn't mean to make Jason end up saying he thinks breaking some bone must feel good. Okay, let's see. I'll read the timeline. This is a KZ stream. This is what we do best. Jordan, sometimes I have an intrusive thought of wondering what it would be like to have a broken bone because I've gone my entire life without a significant physical injury. Ari, it genuinely is the most miserable shit ever. I can't recommend it. Jason, what if other bones feel different, though? How so? I don't know. Maybe there's one that hits different. Alright. Let's screenshot it. We might be putting this on the thread later. I'm between that and him saying he forgot everything showed at the state of play, and everyone just going, you don't remember shit, dude. I can show you a picture of yourself and like, who's that? Breaking your femur feels good as fuck. Hold on. I should grab the opinions of the of the most intelligent people I know, the twins. I'll just deposit the screenshot of the bone thing and see what they have to say. Anyway, I think they said the Central Plaza is where we needed to go. Good job, Al. Did this make anything? Hold on. No, this is good. We can do this. Okay, that was fun. What room is this? Station Plaza. This is it. This is it. This game loves reusing areas. And there's a yellow dot. Okay, let's drop a save. Ooh, we should prep this. They're probably gonna make us fight because this is just a battle arena. Let's see if they reward the crafty player. Or we just don't fight here, but either way. Okay, more on number 3. Man, you guys are such a pain. You again? Why you keep coming after us? It's because you keep running away for no reason. We just want to know where the flower grows. Where the flower grows. You know, it's like where the red fern grows. Did anybody read that? About the boy that gets the dog? I'm old, I'm sorry. They made me read that shit in 6th grade. You're gonna hurt me? I have to take this kind of guff from a punk like you. The 3 of us are back together and we never lose twice. There's a first time for everything, buddy. What? 5 of them? No wonder you're like, we don't lose twice because we're gonna fucking give you 5 of these guys at once? What are you doing? This is ridiculous. Oh my god! This is comical levels of what the fuck is going on. Like... God, there's so much startup time in getting on that thing. They get us once and it immediately starts going tits up. Alright, we got at least one of them in that. Hold on, Al's freaking out. That means his health must be getting low. Harmony's in hell. Like, there's no part of this that's good for her. What sucks is the camera on this is pretty terrible when getting on those. I have to, like, reset the camera every single time I, jump on it, and that's just enough time to lose, combat time on these guys. Holy shit, the juggle on that guy. I think they really want to hurt me or something. Hold on, Al's dying. I can't have him drop. I don't know what happens when he dies. Alright. Alright, clear out, clear out. The terrorists are winning. Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay, we took out 2 of them. Nice. All we need is like a bit of a reversal of fortune here. Okay, where's the last guy? Oh, he's hiding back there. Okay. Hold on, Al's getting his shit rocked. Nice, he's stupid. Alright, great fight. That was like the last one that I already thought wasn't a very good boss fight, and that was a worse version of that. Cool. See you next time, dudes. She's already in her victory pose like she did anything. Rod, it's no use. They're not even human. I hate to say it, but you win. Thanks for clearing that up. Where can we find the flower? The stone yard seems to have been picked clean. You can find the flower in the old town. The old town? There were 5 guys. This in burgers and fries. They summoned 5 armored dudes to try and keep you from getting to them, despite the fact that these guys can attack every 2 seconds anyway, so it's already hard to hurt them. I think it was just so they could have things body blocking you when you use machine guns. Okay, so they're like, to get the thing that you backtracked through the mountains and through New Highsgard to get, you must also backtrack to Old Highsgard. And I'm like, cool. This is good news. Meanwhile, didn't expect to see you here. Ah, Greta, I've just returned from talks with General Nemba. Is that so? What do you have to say? He's extremely pleased with the combat chimera you made. He plans on secretly deploying it tomorrow. Doubt he'll be blabbing about our activities anytime soon. Shall we return to the lab? I must say you've been making too many junk chimeras. I'd like to see more effort in your research. You're the one making the junk chimeras. My research is sound. I even have prototypes. Yo, shout to Prototype. The wing is no longer in this world. Lie to me now and it's only your loss in the end. Do you understand me? The children will be back soon. Just go to the lab. Wings and chimeras. Looks like the colonel's gonna get another long report. I just got an email. Apparently the Switch one with leg strap is 30% off for Black Friday. Leg strap? Oh, I guess for like the Ring Fit, I imagine. Such bargains. Or switch one with legs and got scared. Don't worry. We didn't give a Mega Stone to the Switch. We're back. This looks familiar. Hold up. I know he said it was here, but he neglected to ask for specifics. I suppose I could try searching near the lake. Yeah, you'll probably find flowers near a water source, maybe. Maybe not directly on stone. Guess I could up our alchemy score. Alchemy's already pretty high, though. People were going wild to buff Bowser earlier today. Yeah, some artist from Brazil apparently made the promotional like art stuff that was featured in the first trailer, which that's cool. Feed him fatter. Okay, cool. Professor's old house. I was wondering where you were taking us, Ed. You wanted to bring Harmony here? Well, we were in the neighborhood. So you guys already know, that's right. This is where Daddy and I used to live. It's been so long. First time I've been back since we escaped. It's good to be back. Old house. The Chimeras got you good, huh? Used to be pretty before. Doesn't look like there are any Chimeras inside. Was there anything you wanted to take home? Thanks, but I already have everything I need at the castle. I wonder if the Chimeras will ever go away. We can move back here again. Yeah, but you got like a castle, though. I do. Lots of memories here when I was little. Lots of... Something wrong? Nothing at all. Hurry up. Alright. More question marks on what's going on with her. I still have a pretty good idea, but we'll see. To be continued. Yeah, they announced a Ratchet and Clank game for mobile, I believe today. Dude, that guy came out of the ether. Fuck you. See, it has a mode called Blast Ball. Like, no way, dude. Oh my god. Dude, can they get Silex as well? That dude was moving with crouch walks. That was crazy. Let's see. Next level, 12,000. Oh, I gotta like make it to that number, I guess. That's a pretty wait, I think that's how much I've had on this current level. I think that might be how they calculate here. Otherwise, it seems insane. $8,546. Alright, here's a way to test it. Yeah, they just kind of reset from 0 each time. Okay. Because I'm like, otherwise it feels like this game's experience curve would be insane. But this checks out. Some enemies drop super easy. Also, you can kind of like, you can totally power grind in this. You can just like leave the room and come back. These enemies respawn. Hold on. All right, Al. Ow!
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, that everything that would have been a budget spin-off's a shitty mobile game, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I've been thinking about a lot of we need to return style stuff, which a lot of people make fun of for stuff like AI videos of like being in a Walmart in 2005. But I'm also like, yeah, but that part where we don't get portable spin-offs anymore, or spin-offs in general, kind of feels like shit. I'm like, we need to. Can we go back to getting some of those? You know. There used to be an amount of Ratchet games where people were like, they should stop making these because there's so many of them. Now it's just like we got the one from 2021 and that's about it. People complained about the Cage spin-offs for a decade and look where we are now. I know, right? They're like, I can't believe I have to play all of these games, and I'm like, yeah, what a great problem to have, right? Oh no, too many games. The current crisis that fans in the Falcom circles are having is that that it might be another additional year till they get the next big Trails game that isn't a remake. And I'm like, even then, that's a much better position to be in than many other things, I'm just saying. It's only rough for people who imported that and used the machine translation English patch. So they've been waiting a little longer. It can be a struggle to find certain series to do that, aka James. It's okay. It's okay. James can have a little suffering. Their greed knows no limits. It's a struggle to find certain series you're into that have like a good cadence on like release stuff. Right now it would be like Yakuza, Trails, Sonic's kind of alright because their spin-off stuff's fun. Pokemon's not too bad. FF7, the FF7 remake series is still kind of rough because it's still like 4 years between each. I don't play Ever Crisis. I watch Hey Talk play it instead. That's still kind of valid, but it's not enough. Yakuza devs are efficient. Sadly, I don't think I'll be. Oh god, it just ate the flower. I probably won't be checking out the Kiwami 3 because they got like the rapist in it or whatever. Whatever's going on with that. Allegedly. I'm gonna put allegedly because I forget again. Al's tackles. Do that to tackle. Perform a tackle. If the enemy is not in front of him. Alright. Ambush him by figuring out his running route. Well, that was easy. Just immediately mash it. Alright, put your hand in his mouth. Hey, Doug will save once again the cutscenes when it goes in. See, we need, you know, like the modern day cartographers. Like, you know, they archive it all. It's important. My problem with their mobile multiplayer games that they put out is I'm like, why don't you just like put them on a console anyway? I just feel like you could do that. You can fleece more people for money. Don't worry, it'll work. You could have tricked me into wasting money on Ever Crisis at least once if you let me boot it on a PlayStation. Or like a Switch or something. You could have done it. You could have gotten away with it.
Ow, okay. Get him. Leave it to me. Get him. Leave it to me. Ow, okay.
Damn it, it was a cutscene thing. First Soldier, the City of Duelim. Those things, just put it on a platform. What's the worst that could happen? I don't even think Fighting Frenzy had started yet, but alright, cool.
Ow, okay,
Consoles can delist games. It's alright, you can do your shit.
okay. Ow, okay.
Oh, this is so dumb. Oh boy. Are you doing a circle? Yes, you are. All right, we're gonna save Scum because I can only deal with this for so long. All right, we fucked it up. Do it again. Oh god, he like hurts too. Oh god, like getting him lined up is actually gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, we almost got it. I need to get him to like aim left. Alright, oops. Okay, yeah, you also can't have him like do it in the front. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is what I'm looking for, dude. I'm looking for that bad Jang. Alright, we gotta wait for him to get back over here. Alright, let's save it again. Alright, missed it. There we go. There you go. It finally horked up the flower. Looks like the crocoboard's down for the count. You think I overdid it? Who cares? We got it. Too bad we only got one to take back. But it'll have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it ate it. What did you expect? Go off on a flower fetching quest and this is all we wind up with. What goes around comes around. Why'd I even bother getting up today? I thought we were gonna do a black screen if you want to save it. I'm like, what a great mission we just did. What are we gonna do? What can we do? What are you guys down about? We did a boss fight, a really bad section, all that for nothing. All that's bringing you. Don't worry, Daddy won't blame you too for this. I'll explain everything. That's not it. The worst thing you can do to a scientist is keep him from his research. He's gonna be behind, and I feel bad about it. Never mind all that. Know what these are? Don't interrupt me while I'm sulking. Oh wait, there's ether flowers. When you guys were going after the alligator, I managed to find a few nearby. Just 4 or 5 small ones, but it's better than nothing. Ah, okay, cool. I want you to teach me alchemy. You said I might learn something by watching, but no way. Your alchemy's like magic. So I really want to learn it. I'm sorry, but Al cheated. He, like, did a taboo. That's why he could do it way easier. Bested by verbal turnabout. Alright, I'll teach you. But I gotta warn you, I'm real strict on my students. He has never taught anybody anything, but okay. Good for you, Harmony. You sure about this, Ed? Well, what else can we do? Besides, look how happy she is. I can't say no to that. I'm finally gonna learn. Image montage. Those are circles. Those are letters. Dude, they even have like an insert song for it. That's cute. This is charming. I like the amount of money they have on this. It's more than I expected. The most important part is when we go and we do the picnic. There are 3 wine bottles on that. That's crazy. We don't need to drink that much. I know you can't teach me alchemy, but no one's forbidding you from sharing your thoughts, right? So how am I doing with it? Do you think I'm improving at all? Well, it's not bad. Keep adding, you just might beat the professor someday. Yeah, most of the time when an anime game comes out, they're like, it's just like, we're adapting the show or making a fighting game on it. Here, they're like, we're going to do what FMA03 was great at. We're going to make a multi-part filler episode arc thing and just plop it onto a game. I felt a little dizzy. Maybe I'm tired. Girl becomes bedridden when she used alchemy as described in her past. We teach her some. She's slowly becoming bedridden. Don't worry. Who knows what's going on? What's gotten into you? Her back. Oh, that's bad. She seems to be some kind of broken angel. Harmony's got a wing on her back like an angel. What is this? Why would there be a friggin' wing on a person's back? She's having trouble breathing. This is bad. She's getting weaker. What's happening to her? We better take her back to the professor's place. There's just like a joy that came from when you're like when there's a show you like and then they're like, here's the license game we put out and it gets to be like this unique story that they're doing for it. Keeps to the spirit of whatever it is. While being like a unique tale. Look at the evil tower in the back. Is that a chimera? No way. What are they doing in a place like this? This is bad news, Ed. Professor's in trouble. Daddy? You're awake. How do you feel? Help him. Don't worry. We're en route to the castle. No need to worry about the professor. No, not the castle. Over there. He's in his lab. He's in the alchemy works. I also hear Sega from the save point, like, tone. I was thinking about it earlier. So you don't have to talk anymore. Save your strength. Professor's in his lab. The alchemy works. Alright, Al. Let's go save the old guy. What's she do about Harmony? We can't take her with us, but we can't leave her out here. We can transmute something safe for Harmony to hide in. Then we'll go in for the prof. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do another safety save here, and then I'll refer to this guide a little bit. This era of Bones designs reminds me of darker and black. Yeah, there's like a bit of a darker tone and the way they would like composite it and everything that looks real nice. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you mean. There's like a specific look between Fullmetal Alchemist 2003 and say Brotherhood. Brotherhood's way more vibrant and bright, but there was a bit of a darker look to 2003. And a lot of anime of that time, I think about. Thinking about stuff like, I don't know, like Wolf's Rain and stuff. Just the general look that some old stuff had at the time. Yeah, it's like the, it's like the jump. Yeah, there's, I think a lot of it was in that transition from, cell animation to digipaint in some ways. There's definitely a look that they were going for. So I think a lot of the differences with Brotherhood especially came from making sure that it looks distinct from its original. Its original adaptation. That way you can tell at a glance which one you're looking at. I can't believe that missed. Unbelievable. Alright, we're almost at a level. Ooh, finally a weapon. Finally. Something I can work with. We have a current model of that with versus what are the yeah, like the final Bleach arc seasons. Oh, you guys are gonna be annoying as shit. Oh, I love dudes constantly projectiling like that. The juggles, they're crazy. Let's see. Okay, 2 more enemies should get us a level. That's all for watching Brother, then I got the 3D Envy model. I didn't find it to be that much of a problem. And it does, you know, those sequences don't happen too often, really. Now if we want glorious bad 3D models, we watch Golden Kamuy Season 1, and they show you a bear, and it's the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm like, this shit looks real bad. It actually improved the show, because I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. That was Golden. It's pretty good. It, it's filled with many muscly men that occasionally touch their peepees. Very good plotting to it. I think I stopped watching it a little bit into season 2. I need to get back to it. Good comedy. The action's pretty solid. I enjoyed the general story and stuff it was building toward. The final season's apparently coming next year. Okay, then I'll try and jump on it once that's out and like the dub's going then. Because that would push me over, because sometimes I'm like, that shit ain't done, so probably would want to be close to getting the whole thing if possible. Let's see. Ooh, they can one-shot them. Nice. Fresh out. Did you check out the MHA episode with Bakugo? Yeah, I did. I watched up to the conclusion of his fight. and it was very good. Animation really good. Yeah, the English voice actor said he locked in so hard for the screams and the stuff required for that he pulled the muscle in his eyeball. And I'm like, that's unfortunate but very raw. I liked most of the replies I got of people going like, it's crazy how they have such a good Japanese VA there, and somehow the English VA is still like just as good, if not better. Dude really locked in for the job. Okay, we got it. It only took me missing 85 times. You can't really do shit about that. Yeah, he's like, he's like, I've just been dealing with it. But yeah, you gotta trying their best to end the show strong. Especially when you've been working in a dub for a show, you know, that's been that popular and been running for like 9 years.
Thank you.
Well, wasn't ready for this guy to show up. Pretty sure this is a boss earlier. Yeah, we flip it and then we can get more damage in, it looks like. Hold on. Al's getting low. We can use the double on them, I think. I love enemies that have a billion health. This'll help.
How about this?
Yep, that finished it up.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let's do that. Then there we go. Transmute Fire Sword. We got 100 hits with this. Oh, hello. Ooh, yeah, we're cooking you. I'm packing heat. We're doing like 40 more damage a pop than we were earlier. Yeah, much easier.
Thank you.
Giant enemy crab, nice reference. Very true.
No prob. No prob. No prob.
Alright, hold on. Ow. Oh god, we're okay, we're in the trap. Hold on. I'm just gonna mash start. Can you please let me move? This is a license game, which means they had no idea how to code a game to not let you get juggled endlessly from 50 off-screen enemies. There's like 85 enemies on screen. Hold on. Bro's dying again. Jason, maybe I should play Dragon Quest 7 after KH1. Please just go back to Cold Steel already. No, his current focus is he's like, maybe I gotta play that Dragon Quest 7 with the Team America models that I hate. He's such an odd fellow. He's right though. Like most of the cast, Dragon Quest 7 looks so fucking bad. And I'm just like, the only ones I fuck with are Kiefer and the girl. The level of music is it's so corny and funny. White loincloth. That's made for you, dude. Hold on. Accessory for Al. Prevents Al from attacking on his own, but still allows for following and tackling. I don't think that really helps him very much, does it? I guess it would mean that he stays closer to you, so it'd be a way to get him to do exactly what you want him to do. Guess I'll give him the dodge one. Increase regeneration speed of the alchemy gauge. Reduces all types of damage by 5%. That might be pretty good. This ambience belongs in one of those old Gmod horror games. True. Okay. One thing I appreciate that this game does is it tells you which room you came out of. So even if I'm not paying attention, I'll at least know the inn on the map tells me where I came out of. I love these fucking war Chimera Tiger things. I'm like, this is the shit Jaegers and Trails be mobilizing against you. Red Constellation shows up with like 6 of these guys and like 2 dudes with guns.
Thank you.
Let's see. Ah, it's like a water spout. Oh, it hurts you too. Cool, 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 cool. Let's just stay away from it. Sorry, Al. The dogs with like shoulder blades be like, dodge my delay. Hold on. Al, pick up that hammer. It's yours. Use the comically large hammer to your advantage. It's okay. Stay calm. I think it's going to be one more combo. You have any favorite FMA quotes? I really hate that one of my favorite quotes is from the fucking bloopers in FMA Brotherhood. where they know the exact thing in the scene is gonna happen is where they're gonna like stare at maybe someone's on the other side of a door. So Armstrong just goes, "Let's look at the door," and then they just all stare at it. It's one of my favorite bloopers in that. This is ground control. Calling Major Tom. Yeah, that's also pretty good. That one's also pretty great. Mom's making stew for dinner. Fuck yeah. The tiny mini skirt shit was great. Travis Willingham, generational talent. How's this game control? Fine. There's no lock on. You just run around. I'm mashing square to do swings. You can do alchemy related stuff with the circle button. It's more of a hold. You can do taps to make these walls to guard. Otherwise, you can do the spike attack. You can go to different objects and transmute things. The longer you hold, different stuff comes out. It's sufficiently jank, but it's not jank enough that it's intolerable. It's like I can work with this, just barely. There we go. Let's just burn that. I can make another sword. Hold on, what can I do with the fountain? Oh yeah, I can make the springy thing. What about these? What is this? Oh, we can do that and then do that. That's way too much setup for me to miss. Oof. In a game like this, the last thing it needs is zoners, if I'm being honest. There we go. Another 100 uses on this. Would build and scrap and Cage Forge, just like how you transmute and stuff in this. Yeah, it's interesting. It'll be exciting whenever they're ready to show it again, that we can maybe get an idea for it. You know, I didn't know how many people were hoping Kingdom Hearts 4 was going to show up at the State of Play Japan until I clicked Twitter once and I'm like, oh yeah, the algorithm's built up to do this to people. But also it's like the hype beast YouTubers that I just can't really take seriously. I hit Twitter once and immediately the top of my For You was a fucking gamers joint like Twitter post and I went, I can't do this, dude. I can't do this right now. I don't really fuck with that guy too much. I'm sure he's a fine person. I'm just like, every reaction I've ever seen from that guy just seems way too manufactured. No, they at least let me get one off the ground hit on that guy.
No problem. Thank you.
Anytime Ed says no prob, it's because I hit the button to have him get up really quick. He has like an aerial recovery. You hit X as he hits the ground, and you can cancel into him being back up.
No prob. No prob.
Yeah, I think these gargoyle enemies are pretty abysmal. Mainly because they're like 10% faster than me, and my run speed's already kind of like just slow enough that it's a little annoying. So it just becomes this thing of like, oh boy, here we go. Let me see what the caps do. Increases agility effects, limited to current area. I guess that makes us faster. All right. I complain about speed. They have a pill for it. Let's see. Oh my god, now this game feels normal. Learn to temper my expectations nowadays. I just use fucking context clues of like what an event is. I've been doing that since I was in my mid-20s, so it just becomes this thing. It was like, no, the State of Play Japan thing that is like a low-tier event in and of itself is not going to have a new trailer for what will be one of the most hyped games of the current generation. Like, no, I don't think that's gonna be there.
Thank you.
It had Damon and Baby in it. It did have Damon and Baby in it. You're right. This must be the alchemy works up here. Laboratory. All right. Hello. Nice place. It's got one of those globes. His run's killing. It's killing me too. Sega. Hey, don't you hide that chest from me. Growth seed. It'd definitely be needing that, if you know what I'm saying. Let's see. Additional bonus points when the player levels up. Okay, I can't use them, so they just kind of pop. Unless I can equip them. Let's just make sure that that's not what they're for. No, okay. Hold on. Got it. Real excited for Sonic Crossworld Sega characters now. Happy for IDW fans. Yeah, I know. It's cool that they're pulling from a little bit of everything. It's nice to see those characters actually get like models and stuff. Definitely way more significant than when they just like mention Tangle in a reference in Sonic Frontiers. And then people said that they should shoot Ian Flynn in the street for referencing a Sonic thing. Yoink. This must be what Harmony was talking about, the one that leads to the basement. Yeah, I need Surge to get into something. I was thinking, like, you could make her, like, a cool, like, rival character to like, fight in a thing. That's why I feel like they should make a smaller scale 3D Sonic game. Mostly stage-based, some small hubs. Let the underused characters get a thing, you know? I already know the games will be quality because, you know, their last 3 games, even Sonic Racing have been great. So it's just like, oh, okay, just something like that would be nice. I don't know what the fuck these things are. Okay, they're like weird little dragon birds. Little wyverns, I guess. That Shadow game was great. It's honestly one of the better 3D Sonics. Period. Even the 2D levels in that are good. They even figured that out. I don't say it needs well enough, so is that Shadow game done by the Frontiers team? Yeah, it's got similar staff and stuff on it. They were doing that and working on the next one, I think, at the same time. You can clearly see, like, the upgrades in between them, too, where it's like, oh, okay, the momentum and the feeling of, like, going through the levels is similar, but has been locked in a little bit more. The levels have the nice little flourishes and stuff to everything now. Good transitions into, like, the next section of a level, some voice acting as we go in. They pretty much got it figured out. They just... a full game where it's just that's gonna be nice. We love ourselves a JRPG lab. Holy smokes. Look at this. Sorry, I had to take my Hinako Tylenol. Those can't be. They're chimeras. Dozens, no hundreds. And right here in the professor's basement. So he's the one who's been transmuting the monsters. Why would he? What's going on? None of this makes any sense. Look out, Ed. Answers and a dry pair of shorts. Dude, don't shit yourself. Or piss yourself. Have some self-respect. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Now we're gonna have to transmute on this thing again. We're running out of juice on our sword. There we go. Tylenol's been ruined for me. I had to take one last night. Quietly muttered Hinako Tylenol. Hell yes. She needed it so bad. You can kind of parry with that thing. That's kind of funny. Alright, Ed, aim, please. Alright, the really annoying guys are gone.
Thank you. Thank you.
Special potion, what is that? Adds 1 special attack icon to your HP bar. I'll do one of those. And one of... Oh, that's the medium, too. Okay, that adds 1, like, Alphonse icon. Okay, these things can do alchemy, it looks like. It looks like they're transmuting like little cannons for attacks. That could be a problem. We'll just try to stay out of their way then. Fighting frenzy on. Boomerang could come in handy. That does have good range. Put it down. I can wind it? Hold on. Lab Basement 2 Center. Let's skip these guys. Unless we're close to a level. We are close to a level. Let's kill a couple things then. Ooh, that's a lot of hits. But each one counts. That could be rough. Yay!
Thank you.
They announced the Horizon MMO. Cool. Not to be confused with that 10-cent thing that they're like, can we make this please? And then Sony said no, and they're like, we'll make it anyway. Now they're getting sued into the ground. Hey, check out those funky designs. Bizarre, huh? They look like transmutation circles, but I've never seen any like these before. There's another one over there. It's a different color. What's that mean? Color me baffled. By the way, I sent to the twins that image where Jason said maybe breaking other bones will feel different. Cheese goes, yeah, I think breaking your leg would feel different than breaking your arm. I am so smart. Me smart, I am. Honestly, that's about the level of respect you should probably give that statement. Let me check the guide where we're at. type lab. Okay, looks like we gotta go through each of these doors and they will change colors when we finish them. It's one of these types of levels. Man, I got one of those head pounders at the moment. Hinako Thailand will help me. I got scared that I was being attacked. It's just Al with a comically large hammer behind me. Making out with a bottle of ibuprofen. I'm taking 4 of Tylenol extra strength. I was like, I'll pop 4 of these things and that should get me going. What are we doing? Hold on, can I do anything to this? Doesn't look like it. Ah! Cool. Okay, so you jump and you shatter it and then they all come out and then I avoid them and move on. Hey! All the shit you're doing? Stop it. Anyway, yum yum. Anyway, chat, we're still running a stream goal to make me not die. I'm almost entirely empty bank-wise, so any help is appreciated in this great trying time. I'm trying to avoid to not do the bit where I just panhandle on Blue Sky, but I might have to after this stream. We'll see. We'll see. I'm big chilling at the moment, though. Alright, so let's see. This room's significantly more complicated than the other one. Ah, it changes the track. Oh. Okay. Nah, it doesn't look like I can reload this, it looks like. Yeah, it's not an option. Any more of those things out here? I don't see any. Ah, there's one. I think I have to, like, run the whole circuit if I, to be able to, like, reload the cannon. It didn't respawn them at least. What do you say? And I didn't want to immediately do it again, but thanks anyway.
Nice.
Okay, it reloaded them. That helps. Yeah, thank you. Oh, why you chop up my hand? It's imperative that you understand. Dude, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. It's so easy to make me fall into the Star Wars gangster rap at any given time. It's a disaster, Skywalker, we're after. Let's check if there's any more. I think it's literally the last one. I was like just short. Hold on. Save on the off chance I fuck it up. Oh. That was an achievement for doing that without changing the lineup. I guess they consider that hard. Regardless, this room's done. We can now get off and head on over to the next one. Like that there's more than one gimmick and not just run to the other end and avoid enemies. Okay. Last one. Then we can go down the ladder and see what's going on down there. Thank you, Dragon Dunk. Not much of a good luck. Thank you. Any little bit helps, you know. I hate to put the hat out, but things been a little dicey. Okay, it was only that room that had something special. The other two ones are just this. That's very funny. Okay, at least they did one different one. At least they freshened me up a little bit. Aside from that, like, not much going on here. Ew. Ew, I hate all of you. I think the headache is actually linked to the game of us finding out the truth of whatever Eiselstein's doing as it stabs behind my left eyeball. I won't stop, though. Kind of would have wanted to use the save point there, but here we are using the glyph. No, we'll just do that kind of save. Professor Eiselstein. There he is over there. Oh no! Are you alright? He's hurt his leg. Also his head? Oh, Jew boys. Can you stand up? Yeah, this wound isn't as bad as it looks. But how'd you ever find this place? Harmony filled us in. She said you'd be in the basement. You should also know that we saw the Chimera incubators upstairs. Yeah, so you did see them. I mean, yeah, they're in the hallway. Like, we'd have to close our eyes and get here to not see it. I need to know, did you make them? Or are you just keeping them for someone else? Talk to me, dude. I made them. Who else could? Yes, those chimeras, they were my creations. But why? Why would you make horrors like that? That's obvious. It's all for Harmony. Ugh. What do you mean for her? What's happening? It's from above us. Something's happening outside. If it's not one thing, it's another. We gotta go help her. I can make it by myself. Go help her. Be with you soon. The $5 footlong no longer being a $5 footlong is proof that we've been in a reset. Everything's horrible, man. We used to have value menus. You go look at like the 90s like Taco Bell menu and then you become radicalized. Thank you, Al. Look at that. So we get to duke it out with the big boss, huh? How can anyone transmute a chimera that huge? The professor sure is something. There's no time to be impressed. I don't know why he made that thing, but we're taking it down. Something standing next to it. Oh god. It's a military guy. Nemba. Where are they? Where are all the berserk chimeras? Who's that guy? Fear no more, for here I am compared to my combat chimera. Everything else is lackadaisical. He's a military guy. Looks like he's got that big chimera on a leash. What the? Since when does the military keep chimeras as pets? I don't know, but if it's gonna bash the other chimera for us, maybe that's a good thing. Go, go, go! Zounds! Aren't any chimeras on the premises. What's going on? I came here because I heard chimeras were running amok. Sir, the chimeras were here for sure until a minute ago, but they seem to have disappeared. This guy is so small. How am I supposed to test the powers of my brand new combat chimera? And this was a chance for my new pet to have fun. Do something now. I don't think there's much I can really do at this point. Oh, it's got like a transmutation circle on its tongue. What's going on? Answer me. Your combat chimera is going berserk. What are you talking about? It's impossible. Oh, it's gonna eat oomph. Looks like they're having some issues over there. Never mind those. We have to find Harmony. She's literally right there on the screen. Oh no! A civilian's being attacked by your combat chimera. What are civilians doing in a place like this? Halt this at once. We can. It's out of control. Just be careful not to hurt it. He comes to exterminate the chimeras, and all he does is make matters worse. No bother. Why do we have to do everything ourselves these days? Oh, thank God she had the sense to run. You know something? That's one butt-ugly beast. I don't think it's that bad. It's actually kind of cute. Wait, why are we discussing this? I don't think ordinary attacks to that thick skin will do much damage. Any idea? It has a big mouth. I gotta feed it shit. If I can transmute some things and toss it into his mouth. I can't wait to bomb some dodongos. Okay, here we go. Save it up. Okay, all of this hurts. Bombs. There's a bomb up here. The torches can become bombs. Oh boy. This seems like it's gonna be very bad. He ate the bomb too? I don't think it did anything because they didn't blow up. Here you go. Alright, let's load because we just lost those two. I have an idea of what they want me to do here, and it sounds really bad. There's like 8 layers as to how this is a pain in the ass. Oh, it blew up! Oh, God. This is gonna take a while. Okay, I can't have it light it through its fire like that. Let's see what this guide says. Pull it up over here for me. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Ed suggests transmuting something and feeding it. There are things around the area you can transmute into a big bomb. Put it in front of it and he will eventually suck it in. It also spit out some things that can be made into a bomb as well. This can take some time. So another one is to find a lamppost and transmute into a cannon. Keep shooting it and reload when necessary. Okay, we might have to do that. Hold on.
No prob.
Lamppost. I don't see a lot of lampposts around. Oh, I see one. This is much simpler. We got this down to a science. This is why he's called the Fullmetal Alchemist, because he's just so smart. And also because this thing, I was going to say, is this entirely body blocked so I can get it for free? No, it doesn't. Oh no, he's shooting now. Oh no, he's like paying attention now. Hold on, this is the problem. Okay, alright, run and also heal. It can't always be free. Excellent work. Stay at a distance. It's good. This has to reload. Alright, can't reload that one. Okay, that one's full. Hold on, I can't see it. Okay, we have a limit on those. Alright, let's see what else we can do around here.
No prob. How about this?
There we go, get in there. Hey, got it. That was like exceptionally good timing. Be alright? Ooh, you slowpoke. It's about damn time. You realize I almost died? Do you realize that, you didn't? So shut the fuck up. That's it. I'm gonna make you do alchemy again and make you, like, become catatonic again. Brigadier General, I think those men defeated the Chimera, and the civilian appears safe. Sir? My precious Chimera, my sweet, sweet combat Chimera, sob. Grar, what have you done, you punk? What? You won't get away with this. How could you have killed my precious combat Chimera? Arrest them, hang them, or hang them, then arrest them. I really don't care. Hold the phone. How did we get to this? So we're finally criminals. It was bound to happen sooner or later, the way we've been going. You know, like I was like, you know, we're kind of, this is gonna happen eventually. They're not turning me into a perp on a bogus charge. We're leaving. Get them, get them, get them. Isn't there someone who can capture that brat? Oh, dude, it's this guy again. Oh, God, he's got 2 arms now. Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll get him for you. It's the dude who sounds like Hercule. Oh, boy. Can't let you go beyond this point. Someone caught up with us. This is the boss of the first stage of the game. Long time no see, Squirt. Is that who I think it is? Who? What? Who is this guy? Jeez, Ed, you don't remember? The train hijacker? Oh yeah, you know, you got some nerve running away from us last time. Gens does not run away. He merely performs brilliant tactical retreats. And now I'm back, infant. Your right arm defeated my left arm. But we won't have a repeat of that, oh no. Behold! Behold! Now both of my arms are auto mail. They're like, behold, I chopped off one of my arms. Like, that's great, dude. I think that hurt. Like, you shouldn't let personal grudges interfere with your work. Just because you got 2 sock and boppers doesn't mean you're going to get any better. That's armor-piercing alchemist. Gra, how dare you mock me in such an inconsequential fashion. Harmony, go hide somewhere. We don't want you getting hit by any stray-flying idiots. Okay, be careful, though. Now I break you, Fullmetaler. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty, you know, that's kind of bars. Okay, let's do a save. We'll do a save on a slot, too, in case this is really bad. Okay, he is annoying. Cool. Ooh, shit, he jumped. Okay, so by the way, I do, this is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. When I played this when I was 15 years old, I hit this guy. All I remember is, like, they make you fight the level 1 guy again, and then I lost and got mad because they make you do 2 fights in a row, and I can definitely see how a 15-year-old dealing with a boss that was as jank as the last one and then doing this would have been intolerable. Okay, yeah, the backswing on this is actually getting him, too. That's nice. I also bet I didn't know to do the elemental stuff. I was probably stupid enough to not mess with that either. Ooh, hold on. Hey, Wimpy Gens. Defeat Gens too. Okay. 5 points and a bulletproof vest. Not bad, Fullmetal Alchemist. You made a fool out of me not just once, but twice. Yeah, you look fucked up. Like, your automail's breaking, you're bleeding, your mohawk is ruined. But this isn't the end. I'm the strongest in the military. Your head will someday be mine. They're gonna make us fight him again, and he's gonna be like mostly auto mail, and it's gonna be funny. I know the rules of 3s in video games. Bunch of no good losers. What's so hard about capturing a little brat in a bipedal junkyard? Surround them. Oh boy. Ed, I think we're legitimately in trouble now. We'll just have to fight our way out. No way! There's too many of them, even for us. Oh, damn. This is not good. What to do? It's about time you gave up. Take them away. I like how at no point we're like, I'm a state alchemist. I'm pretty sure we're like in a pretty high rank here. I don't know. Brigadier General, I think, goes above us based on that one bald dude who gets killed. Yo, what's up? Boss call. Let's go. Wait one moment, Brigadier Nemba. Hey, it's the Colonel. Who are you? I'm Roy Mustang, in charge of East Headquarters, and this is Major Armstrong from Central. What are a man from Central and a youngin' from HQ doing here? Let's not concern ourselves with petty details. Calm yourself down. I must say, Brigadier, it would be unwise of you to sentence him to in this fashion. He's a state alchemist, and as you should know, equivalent in rank to a major. Surely you must understand that any rash decisions by you now could mean trouble for you later. I understand your anger, sir. So I recommend that you simply take them into custody for now. Also, most importantly, I just realized Ed is taller than this guy, like barely. This is real sad. I have no idea if he's pretty good. He's only weak if it's like raining, but aside from that, he's got some sauce. Then you can court-martial them yourself. See to it that they're appropriately punished. Hey, wait a minute, you're supposed to be on our side, idiots. Your time is finally up, Fullmetal. Colonel, you dirtbag. Very well, Mustang. I think I shall take you up on your wise suggestion. Take these two and throw them in jail. It's fine. They're just running a bit. It's all according to plan. This is a really good shot, though. Colonel, why? Now behave yourself while you're incarcerated. You better not think about breaking out, okay? You got that? Be on your best behavior. Adieu, Fullmetal. Ed's got like half an inch, but that's still like really significant because Ed's like fucking 15 years old and that dude was like 35. Well, that takes care of that, Major. We should get going before we get any more involved. What's going on, Ed, now? What should I do? Daddy. Harmony. So I'm so glad to see you. Are you alright, my sweetest? And now rescue me. I was worried about you, too. Daddy's fine. Weren't Edward and Alphonse with you? Where did they go? What do you mean he's 50? I thought he was 25. Oh, no. No, he's like... Ed's pretty young. Let me go look up. How old is Edward Elric? Yeah, 15 to 16 throughout the series. In the epilogue of the original manga, he's 18. He gets to be a prodigy thanks to his bonus alchemy abilities he gets through breaking the laws of nature. Ed and Al saved me and were taken away by the military. And, Og. What's wrong? Alguga. Harmony, don't tell me. You've been practicing alchemy, haven't you? I can't breathe. I told you not to do it. The boys, of course. Only they would have taught you. Oh, I hope they haven't seen this. Professor, I'm glad to see... Well, what's happening here? Don't come near. This has nothing to do with you. Professor? I said stay back. Get out of here, whore. Yes, sir. Very well. Daddy, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I get it. I can't breathe. They don't have inhalers here. I wonder what that was about. The professor has to be hiding something. That girl's gotta be concealing a secret. A feather? Of the original? Why would something like this be here? I see now. Yes, of course. I suspected as such, but not bad, Professor. If that's the case, then I won't beat around the bush anymore. We shall execute that plan. My dream is about to come true. Well, ha ha ha. Okay, cool. It's okay. Well, I'll pretend to be shocked when that woman uncloaks to reveal that she's the evil booby lady from the first stream. Ooh, anime. That's just rude, honestly.
Are you all right, miss? I'm terribly sorry about that. I hope you will allow me to pay for the cleaning. If you'll accept, I'd like to make amends by offering a ride. It would be my pleasure. We can take you wherever it is you wish to go.
He's frontin'.
I suppose that sounds like a fair offer. I accept. Why are you laughing? Do you find something amusing, Major?
Of course not. You look splendid, Lieutenant.
He's just losing it because she's in a skirt. Would you kindly stop giggling? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's hear your report. We managed to confirm the suspected link between Professor Ivelstein and Brigadier Nemba. Seems the Brigadier is having the Professor create unsanctioned military chimeras in exchange for acquiescing the Professor's own illicit activities, so we are correct. About their involvement in the Chimera incidents, yeah. And it's hard to believe the Professor would do that. The Brigadier's private army also seems to be growing. He may even be drafting without authorization. But the man is a military police chief. What's the purpose of building excess military reinforcements? It's either simple ego or wanting to get ahead in the power game. Doesn't matter. He's just a peon. We should be more concerned about the Professor's assistant, Greta. Anything on the identity? No, though her actions are certainly suspicious, she hasn't given herself away yet. Professor's know-how in chimera synthesis comes from her. She's definitely involved. I'm sure Greta is an alias, but I want you to search our records and see if anything turns up. I shall focus on the Professor and look into alchemy-related records. Still, the Professor calling on Alchemist? What does that have to do with the chimeras? Speaking of Alchemists, I wonder how the Elric brothers are faring. Was it really wise to hand them to the Brigadier? You don't get it, do you? What do you mean? You ought to know by now that they're not the types to sit quietly while incarcerated. They won't last 10 no 5 minutes before starting a riot, and the wilder the better. My goodness. The more attention they get from Nemba, the easier it is we can make our move. Even a shrimp like Fullmetal can have a purpose as a decoy. What a fucking prick, he's so awesome. Colonel, Edward is gonna blow his stack when he finds out you've been using him. Oh, I know, and he's probably putting 2 and 2 together right now. He's smart though. He knows he's a very good tactician in this. This is exactly how he would do things, especially in 03. My ears are burning. You got a fever? You never know what kind of weird germs are floating around in a cell like this. No, dummy! I'll bet a certain someone is talking about me and laughing it up. Oh, it's like sneezing when you're mentioned. Who? That scumbag colonel? Who else, boy, is he gonna get it someday? He sure is heartless. I thought he was there to help us, but no. Wait a minute. Maybe the colonel had us thrown here on purpose. What for? I don't know, but he probably wants us to break out and cause a scene. Damn it, he wants us to be a decoy. Man, man, that was really easy. Glad we're on the same page. So, should we just sit here for a while instead? Nah, the smell of mold and who knows what else is driving me crazy. The colonel isn't getting his way. All we have to do is make a quiet escape. Break down the bars, Al. Break down the bar. 1, that isn't quiet. 2, that's crazy. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, I'll admit that was easier than expected. The entire wall went down. I transmuted the ends of the bars into aluminum foil when you weren't looking. Oh, okay, that explains it. Let's book it, Al. We can't make too much noise. We gotta be quiet and stealthy like. Oh no, that means this level is going to be bad. As if you're the expert on covert action, Ed. There we go. Some nice upgrades. Hold on, we picked up some new accessories, I think. I think we got a bulletproof vest. Reduces damage from guns by 25%. Maybe we'll need that. We also picked up armor penetration. Allows you to strike blocking enemies. Decreases your attack by 10%, though. That seems very good, actually. No, we might run that. It's like, sure, we're a little weaker, but if we do, like, normal damage to everything, that's pretty good. Let's see, according to this guide I have, they split the game into like 13 sections, and we're now on section 10. We're definitely not going to be able to finish today, because I'll get too tired. And also licensed games of this type start becoming more reasonable as they go along. So, to be fair, we should make a little bit more progress. Maybe I should get us at least into a position where I can, like, mindlessly grind at least. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go. We can do this in like 3 streams. Very least, we seem to have gotten past the worst part of the game, which is go back to the areas from stream 1 again. We're basically in this 3rd act now. What the hey, you? Ah, shoot. I knew it, Ed. You couldn't walk quietly if your life depended on it. Okay, it's not real stealth. They're running a bit. You're gonna lecture me now? We gotta get out of here. You got that right. Escape in progress. Capture them! Okay, do I have to fight them? Yep. We'll handle it. Anything to alchemy? Al, use this giant sword. We're doing on our next level. We need another 10,000 points. Very nice cleaver, though, dude. Hold on. Accessories. Some other ones here. Prevents him from attacking on his own. That's not what we're really looking for. You know what? We'll up your attack. Make you a fearsome man. Okay, I'll do it. He is aura farming only. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get him to work a little harder. Al, kill. There we go. Okay, he does a little bit more damage than me. And now a sword for me. Fire element? Hold on. Let's see here. How many fire elements do I have? 10? Oh, we can go then. I didn't want to waste these, but if I have 10 of these, I'm gonna have more for the entire game. Like we're set. What's up, dude? Sorry they keep you in here, but you know, you don't do the crime if you don't want to do the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, just saying. Let's get out of here. You know how it is with spaghetti and all that. What, is that true? Yes, Master Nemba. If my theory is correct, we can easily obtain the Philosopher's Catalyst. And with this pillow sulfur catalyst, you're saying I can mass-produce chimeras that are stronger yet more docile than any other before in less time. And your mighty vision of the Nemba Kingdom will no longer be a dream. Okay, so its plan is to just take over the world. Okay, that sounds about right. My kingdom, gulp! Me, king of the world. Do it. Get that Philosophagus cataract as soon as humanly possible. Of course, but to do that, we shall need the cooperation of Harmony, the professor's daughter. Well, Wilhelm's daughter? What does she have to do with all this? Everything. We could have made the catalyst any time with her help. Our problem is that the professor's been hiding the fact that from both me, you, and you, Master Nemba. I bet he was going to hog the philosophical Caddyshack offer. That's awesome. The philosophical Caddyshack. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Good line. The professor was just using you. He's even trying to blame the Berserk Chimeras on you. After all I've done for him, Gra, I will take no more. Arrest him immediately and get his daughter too. Brigadier Nemba, we got trouble. Learn to knock, you incontinent fool. I'm in an important meeting. I beg your pardon, sir, but we have an emergency. The two alchemists we were detaining are already escaped. Oh, fuck! In the name of all this, why didn't you report sooner? I'm sorry, the two are still on the run, all units are in pursuit. And just when things were looking rosy. Seal all exits, more men to the main entrance. Those punks have some nerve, trying to escape from me. Can't depend on you sissies, I'm going to. Get my chimeras out there. No, this is serious. Oh, those spotlights, I don't like the vibe of that. They'll either force me to fight extra enemies, or they're gonna be a really bad section. By now, the whole force has got to know we busted out. We better be more careful here on. And all those stupid searchlights, better try to avoid the beams. All the searchlights will turn on, so you have to avoid getting caught. If you do, you will be shot at. Ah, okay, they'll just shoot me. I'll take that. I'll take that over, What's very important is any game that's jank doesn't need a stealth section. If it does, it's like poison. Put the gun down? Absolutely not. Also, hello. Alright, let's go. Let's save in case things are bad, but I doubt it. Try to avoid the searchlights. It may be nighttime, but it's a PS2 game, so everything's still well lit. Nice job, Al. We're really handling it tonight. What is the reloader items? Allows Ed to reload a previously used crossbow by retransmuting it. Oh, you need these as items to do that. That explains why we weren't able to do it earlier. No wonder you could spam it. All right, well, understood. Auto use items are kind of rough in that, I didn't know that they did that. And they were just going for it. Al, you're being shot. You're being riddled by bullets. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, there's like 3 PS2 games. One's Japan only, but it's getting a fan translation, so I thought I'd start playing these. They all have like original plots to them, so it's nice. Ed, isn't that the way out? Yeah, but there's too much security blocking the way. Don't know if we can muscle our way through, huh? Should we find another exit? Yeah, let's go this way. He motioned somewhere else. Okay, this way then. Oh god! Oh god, I'm sorry! It's okay. Do some spacing. Fighting frenzy on. This is good news. Oh, when you enter the rooms, they add extra lights. Like, fuck you. How dare you? Sometimes I feel like watching FMAB, but it's very long. It's, you know, you probably like chip away at a little bit over time. I've been meaning to rewatch 2003 again because I have it on Blu-ray and I haven't rewatched it in many a year. That isn't good. It's always bad when they close the door behind you like that. Yow, it's lit up like Central Square. Oh, this is illuminating. I guess they're on high alert. Considering what we've been up to, I can't blame them. We gotta plan our moves, though. I guess we just keep pushing toward that. Al, we'll go for that building over there. Wait a minute. Isn't that the Fortress HQ? That's exactly how we'll manage to trick them. Plus what? They confiscated my silver watch when they took us in, saying I'd be stripped of my title anyway. Oh, that's low. I want to get it back before we scram. I'll bet General Tubolard is keeping it in his office. Dude? Crazy. Yep, PlayStation's always been doing that media stuff, so there's always a chance you can do it. It's only a pain for me as a streamer because I have to turn on the HDCP stuff. They're like, stop trying to steal movies, and I'm like, I'm not. Leave me alone. Ah, this just takes us to the other side. Here we go. Cool. Oh, great. Chimeras. Oh, God.
Ow! Okay.
Let's get you close.
Ow! Okay. Ow!
Here we go. Line it up. Special.
How about this?
Oh, I love killing.
Thank you.
Please stop shooting my brother. It barely hurts him. Can I go in here? No. Okay. He's taking a little bit of damage though. Let's help him out. Equip herb. Okay, relax herb. Negate paralysis. Alright, let's see. We'll use the double, I guess. That's a waste. Hold on, is there a sort? Ah, there we go. There we go. Now that's much better.
Ow! Okay.
I will admit, streaming services and stuff like that do kind of stop me from watching my physical media. The allure of just holding a button on my remote and just being in it just kind of throws me off. Excuse me? It's okay, Al. We'll be good. It's better than you than me. I will admit, very funny hearing the noise. I'm very entertained by it. You just fucking shot him right in the chest. Nice. Now for the dog. Attack caps. Alright, this has got a ladder. This will take us up and around. Thank God their bullets suck. Anything back here? No. Owie, 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 owie. Owie. Alright, we're almost through. They're making us, like, do this weird, like, snake-like path to get through the other end here. They made the map a square, but spread us out just enough that it takes quite a bit just to get over. Alright, one more hit, I think. Yep. How are we doing on level? Alright, we got like 5 more K. Have I made sure to keep the, I made sure to keep the thing on you? Yeah, the training manual that gives them experience up. I'm like, we gotta keep that shit forever. I'm trained to do more levels means more good stuff. Owie, 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 owie. Uh-oh. Wait, time out. Is it just me or something weird going on with the compound? Now that you mention it, it's like they're getting busier. Almost like it's not just about us. Get down. What's going on? Units 1 through 5 will continue in the pursuit of the escapees. The rest are being called out. Called out? What for? An arrest warrant's been issued for Professor Eiselstein. We're carting off his daughter, too. What the? Who's there? Aha, there you are. My bad. You gotta work on being invisible, Ed. Hold on. Al, do that thing where you spin. Our sword ran out of juice. It's okay. I have just the thing. Hold on, Al's getting low. Much better. Dude, this guitar going crazy. Ooh, man, they juggled my ass with that one. Fighting frenzy on. Here we go. It's the last of the anime game. Don't go too hard, and then the composer's like, let's fucking lock in, dude. This is important. Yeah, it's my turn to start shooting you guys and pelting you with bullets. They're arresting the professor? How'd it come to that? They said they were gonna take Harmony away, too. We can't waste any more time. We gotta split. You know, like a banana? Yum yum. Hold on, first, treasure. Ultra Combo Guide. What is it, Killer Instinct? It does, in fact, seem to be unequipable. Hold on. We should, accessories sort. Now equip. Increases normal experience and combo bonus experience with plus 20 hit combos. Alright, we'll try and see if we can get that going. Sorry to let you get shot, Al. I'm just spinning the camera to see if there are any more chests in the air before we go inside. It's immature of me, I know. We'll go in now. Okay, can we be free of that noise? Thank you. Thank you. Wonder what the story is behind this emote. It's Stuart Little, don't worry about it. It's like, what if Chicken Little the summon from Kingdom Hearts 2 was, in fact, Stuart Little instead? Surprisingly, not nearly as an impenetrable emote than usual for me. Ooh, this area looks nice. Finally, a new environment. Oh, but the experience is on 20 hit combos. You do not hit 20 hit combos in this. The combo meter like goes away really fast, so we'll just drop that. It's in very specific. It's a way too situational. We'll put on the lucky bag. More drops means more chances for the game to give me health items on drop. That's the one thing I'm worried about, is hitting a hard boss and running out of all of our healing.
Thank you.
Even if it's corridors, it has a surprising amount of different areas. Yeah, you're always used to the licensed game stuff, so this being like an action RPG with multiple areas and stuff it's nice. I have no problem with like the corridor stuff. I'm like, it's feeding me a fun story and whatnot. Yeah, only Dragon Ball games feel like they get this kind of stuff. Fairy Tail kind of lucked out, where they get adaptations of their material, but they're an RPG. First one of those was turn-based, and the second one was kind of like ATV, I guess. Hey, let's go level up. I'm gonna give these to Al, I think. You know what? Honestly, no. I'm gonna do me. Oh, those are like mirrors. Okay. Hold up. We have just the thing for you. Armlet of Penetration. Lowers my damage, but even if they block, they're gonna get hit. Ooh, that's bad. I guess it makes sense that they give the military guys an upgrade. Those other guys we've been fighting are pretty weak.
Thank you.
Whoa. Yeah, I like these modern, like, military, like, almost office buildings. It's even got carpeting in some spots of it.
Ow! Okay. No prob.
Alright. Hit him with the combo. Hold on. Let's transmute this into fire again. Alright, another free 100 hits of burning. Batting! Anything in here? Nope. I knew it. I knew I was gonna get hit by it. Oh no. There we go. Oh, here we go. Alright, we came in from the bottom middle. Looks like what we're gonna want to do is, yeah, this way. There looks like there's an elevator? Based on the map there. I use the zoomed out map since it's a bit better to track. Oh god! Fucking, I didn't know there were gonna be 8 million men here. My goodness. Kinda worth it. Ball! Okay, that ball's more trouble than it's worth, but I do think it's funny. Oh god. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. FMA video game? Yeah, we're working our way through it. This is the first of the 3 ones they made on PS2. We're a decent ways through it, too. Here we go. Give me one of those. We'll save this power up for when we're out of this room. Okay, Al got a level. I can tell these guys are strong. They only take like 30 or something. I was doing like 50 some of the other mooks. The gains are pretty good at least. Anything worth making in here? No, not really. It's definitely a battle your way up type of level. Nuke them all. Oh yeah, that's great. Killing. Then those double elixir mediums are actually really good heals. Hold on. Pick this up. This is why we can one-shot dudes. Nah, empty over here. Alright guys, start spawning and trying to ambush me. I know you wanna. I can smell you. Okay, I'm glad the things that I make still float over there. They don't despawn. That'll help. Wait. Alchemy herb and fire element. Nice. Let's see, where are we going? This way. There seems to be a room up there. All video games make rolling the fastest option. Good job, dude. You did a whole 3 damage with those bullets. Bring some real shit next time. Here we go. Outside. Fortress 2nd floor corridor. Okay, it's just like a transitionary hallway. Leave Al alone. He didn't do anything wrong. He's just chilling. I'm interested. Is this the type of game where you like go in and out and every enemy that you've ever fought comes back? see. Yes, okay. Good to know.
Ow! Okay. Ow! How about this?
Easy. Wow, wow. So if I had to guess plot-wise, because I've been thinking about it as we've been going, I'm guessing Armony is supposed to be like a human chimera of the dude's original daughter or something. I imagine that's what the plot's kind of been leading to. That's why she's got the cool wing stuff. If I had to guess, this game will end with her tragically dying in some way. And that's usually how anything that's FMA 2003 coded would go. Unfortunate, but you know, we'll see. Yeah. Alright, that takes us up, but this is a dead end. I'd like to see what's over here. Dead ends aren't real dead ends. They have treasure. Like that double elixir. Where would I be without it? I'd have one less, and that means everything. Spin maxing. The story feels like a movie too of it. Oh yeah, absolutely. A 2 to 3 episode arc thing. Format seems great. You know, Ed and Al, while going on a train to go back to do their usual thing, it gets derailed. They find themselves in a new town. Meet a character they definitely knew in the past, and there's a plot going on. It's perfect shonen battle movie format. Hits up the usual themes and plot concepts that FMA already has of people in the military are evil, people do weird shit with alchemy that to their family members perhaps. Something about grief. Have a bunch of monsters. Have an evil woman that just kind of looks like Lust but with less sauce. That's a combat knife. That's not for him. Oh yeah, they color code them. Yeah, red would be an Edward move, an Edward weapon. Oh yeah, in is where we came in from. I need anime spin-off movies, but for Western media. I'd love an Invincible movie filler arc. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm hoping that whatever announcements they have for My Hero ends up being like, yeah, we're gonna do some movies that are after the events of the manga, because I feel like you could make like multiple of those and they'd be pretty cool. Oh, hold on, fighting frenzy. Al, get close. Oh, fuck you. Oh, we lost it. Damn it. Whatever, we can at least do spin to win. We are one enemy away from leveling. Cool. No, the final season is 12 episodes, I think, so I wonder if we'll cover the extra stuff he did post. Yeah, we'll see. There's like 5 episodes left, I think. They put out a promo because they're like doing the last fight now. Interested in seeing how they'll handle it, but everything they've adapted so far, they've done has been pretty pitch perfect. Oh, hey, Stone Spikes is level 3. It still doesn't do, like, particularly good damage, but sometimes it comes up as an option. See, based on this, we can't get to the other side from here. Oh, I get it. We go through this room really quickly, and then we go up and around. Probably, go from this way. Hold on, we have agility caps. Oh man, the buff goes away if you go into a room. That's good to know. I feel like with the words filler, I've been burned too hard with them, just repeating canon arcs, and I'm okay to move on to something new. Yeah, it really just kind of depends, like, what the situations are. They can take, like, the shell of something you've already seen, but it kind of, you know, comes down to how it's executed, whether or not you feel like it works and everything. I watched enough filler stuff of things early on in life that I enjoyed that I've never really been that much of a problem with it. I liked the Garlic Jr. arc in Dragon Ball. I liked both of the big filler arcs in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure, there's some stinkers in there, but, you know. I feel like some of them tend to get exaggerated from time to time. That filler has now effectively morphed into anytime someone's like, I didn't think the plot moved enough, so now people are just calling things filler that aren't filler. What's funny is FMA 2003 filled with filler, mostly because they never even planned on doing the full ending anyway, because they weren't going to have enough material for it, but yeah, they immediately started doing shit like Edward has to chase a phantom thief, and Ed and Al meet the fake Elric brothers, which I think is funny because then they ended up mattering in the last few episodes of that. Have you seen Planets from Vinland Saga's author? Yeah, I have not seen that. I do know that people really like it though. Orichalco's one of the, yeah, it's real good. Anyway, Chad, don't let anybody tell you the Tylenol doesn't get rid of headaches, because boy howdy did it, actually. All right, Chad. I think we're gonna cap off for today. We played this for about 4 hours, and according to my guide here, there's like 25% of the game left, or nearing a 30%. So we can split it up and save it for next week and then finish up. I think what I'm going to do now that I know that enemies restore is I think I'll grind a level or two just to make sure that the end game isn't too rough. But this has been a nice chill stream. So I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out. Let's do one more save just to really feel it. Or Calco's arc, Yu-Gi-Oh! If they made it so Yugi had to be the main one. That would be really interesting. I kind of would have... From that concept, I feel like that could have been great. Anyway, we got to get out of here. Let's see. Today was Wednesday. I will be back tomorrow with more Trails Through Daybreak. We're going to play some more of that. We'll be live anywhere between 2 and 4 Eastern time. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go ahead and hit up these credits. I'm excited to see where this game ends up. We'll probably play it on, I imagine, Tuesday. We're going to be finishing up playthroughs next week. Monday, I'm most likely going to put Dispatch as we finish that up, because all of that will be out, and then we'll finish this up. Get going. This Saturday, we're going to finish up the True Crime game, just slowly cycle some things out. Thank you, Low Frame Machine, for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, why you chop off my hand? And Dragon Dunk for the 5. All right, I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow.